Alright, we can start this. Let's go. Subcyclo. First in the stream and last in the stream. Maybe. We'll see. He plays a character that can't swim into a game all about swimming. Arthur could swim. It's just John couldn't swim. But it wasn't intentional. And that was my last save, July 10th, 2023. Holy crap. We are gonna start new. Not hardcore. I'm not ready for that. I need alerts because I usually most of my deaths are from not paying attention to oxygen. So I need them oxygen alerts. I won't do freedom. I won't do complete bitch. Let's go normal survival. Never played this well, spoilers, but I don't know if you probably care. I don't have to put spoilers in as a pin check because I've already played this a few times myself. Press any button to continue. In partnership with Unity Presents. We'll watch it. I've already seen this a couple times, but we'll watch the beginning cutscene thing.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, see that? We got knocked the F out. I feel like that thing would have easily probably like chopped the head off or something. Not just knocked out. Because it came at an angle. It didn't come on straight on like a flat piece. Oh damn, I forgot the controls. Put out the fire. Oh, you see that? Here, no, I've never played Payday.
You have suffered minor head trauma.
Minor head trauma. I just got a steel flap to the face.
In emergency mode with one directive to keep you
Yep.
alive on an alien world. Please refer to the data bank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Okay, I don't think I don't know if it's supposed to be like in slow motion. But I guess it is. And what do we have in here? Food, water, flares, basic stuff. How do you take out the what's the PDA again? Besides going in inventory. Or you can either, I think you can either go from here or here, but I like going up to the top. Let's go to the top. Oh, here we go.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Oh, I could barely hear that freaking um let's turn it up. Six nine four one. Okay, I'm assuming that's something from Payday because I don't know what that means. My little pod. What are you? Trying to figure out what the hell the freaking PDA was. Alright, this thing. Let me make the pod orange. Alright, well, let's start this. Grab a peeper. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, crap. No, no, no. Oh, yep. That thing always. That's like the worst thing, but I do need some of that. There you go. Break a rock underwater with my bare hands. Because that's supposed to work. That is supposed to work.
Oxygen.
Yep. So, spoiler alert. I'm gonna hear that a lot playing this game. That and also water intake. I'm gonna hear that a lot. My first fish, the Gary fish. I have no idea if it's called a Gary fish. It is a Gary fish. I don't know if because they made it look like Gary, the snail from SpongeBob, but come here. You're like the. There we go. You're like the face of Subnautica. Like the main character almost, besides the main character that I am. Alright, now I don't know what I can do with this fish. Clearly, I could probably take the metal. Let's see, does this work? It does, almost. There we go. Just give me that ball of metal. Make equipment. No, I don't want a flare. Make an oxygen tank. And, I could have cooked a peeper. Where's the knife? Oh. I guess we'll cook a peeper. It got all that protein in that one eye. Okay, what's the, there we go.
Thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
There's the other cutscene. Alright, silicone rubber. Which, I need a knife first. Oh, that's right. It makes sense that you need, yeah. It makes sense that you need these things first. Because if you need a knife to get the creep mine things, then it wouldn't make any sense. Huh? Give me some oxygen. Give me some oxygen. There we go. Oh, it's already infected. The main part of the game right there from that green thing. Spoilers. Give me some of this. Elden Ring, Detroit Become Human, Hitman, Blood Money. What? What do you mean? Are you just spitting out game names? A battery. Alright, battery should be pretty cheap. Copper. But first, I want a knife. I guess we can make that too. Yeah, that's right. Test out an electrical thing that's used to weld underwater on your finger. Very smart idea there.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas
Look at that. Push the wire back in.
The only
Close it up and boom.
life cord secondary systems online.
We're back to 100%.
Diagnostic and out results to data
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to location 99999 hours.
Damn, I gotta live for 99999 hours.
Pods.
It's a long time. Alright. Category 3 ocean planet, whatever the hell that means. Oxygen, nitrogen rich atmosphere, so it's good for me. Extensive biodiversity. May support Leviathan class predators. Excellent. Water contained with high levels of foreign bacteria. Also amazing. And planet is beyond Federation space. Rescue unlikely. Great. Chill Felix. Who's Felix? Talking about the robot voice or something? What do I guess I can make more of this. Right? Because the scanner thing. We use it, no, it just uses a battery. I'll just put these in here. There you go. Alright, time to go get some copper ore. And it's dark. Great. Great. The nighttime in this is probably one of the most hard to see. Oh, I need a freaking copper for that. Quartz. The egg. No, get out of here, you little freaking whatever you are. We'll go for a bit of payday with stepdad. No problem, man. Go have some fun.
copper is an essential component of
Stay in your little cubbyhole thing.
your probability of survival has just increased.
Alright? I don't want to see you. You don't want to see me. We won't see each other. We're chill, alright? What happened to your cousin over there? He's the kamikaze. He hurt himself more than he hurt me. Dumb fish. Oh, I missed it. Come on, brain coral. There we go. Now, I know a lot of people probably don't like this game. Not because it's a bad game, but, you know, thalassophobia and all that. You know, fear of the ocean. Fear of stuff in the ocean. I guess I can pick these up. Save them for later. Which we can save them for later. Yeah, this is what I need. I need more limestone. And copper specifically. Another egg.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair.
Acid mushrooms. Don't eat them. Yo, that's supposed to be like some... Oh, damn. That little bastard. Oh. We didn't pay attention. We didn't pay attention. I'm gonna pay attention. Oh, barely, barely. See, I'm without those oxygen. I would never look at my oxygen meter. It's so small and it blends in. Not really, but it blends in so much to where you don't pay attention. So hardcore mode, I couldn't do that. I mean, I could if I really, really like OCD the crap out of it or something. Just there's so many eggs, man. All these fishes are getting super busy and making so many babies, and then they just leave them. Irresponsible parents. And they are wild creatures, so they probably don't care. But still, it's a nice long tube. Now, I personally don't find this game scary. I don't get scared from all the open ocean. Can get a little surprising sometimes. But you know, that's the beauty of it. But this game is so fun. I've done multiple playthroughs. I don't need a battery. I need to give me a scanner so I can go up to things and scan.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints.
Alright, let's scan myself. We don't even have to go to the doctor. Look,
Biological data
do our own
and complete.
checkup.
Continuing to monitor.
Searching. Come on. What does it say? Wait. I'm normal. See? We're a perfectly normal person. I forgot. You can pretty much scan like 80% of the stuff you just see all around you. And you're gonna get like a whole Wikipedia entry about them and everything. Wait, this fish is called a boomerang? I could be like an underwater Steve Irwin. Tell you all about the fish. This one, I already know this one's a bladder fish. You use this one for water. I was actually crab capturing. This one is like a little rabbit ray. Yep. It don't look like a rabbit, but maybe these are this game's version of rabbits. And these things that crap out green nasty fart freaking things. It sound like weird laughing hippos. They don't do anything except just stink up the place. You can't use their fart bombs for like ammunition for like a later vehicle, but I don't think it. No, they don't look at all water. What is it? Water dynamic, or they don't look anything like a fish that would swim well or fast. I mean, look at that. Look at that build. Like a bowling ball ass. It's got two weird looking flippers. It's built also like a ball in the front. I'm sorry. I don't mean to insult you. I don't even know what your name is. What is actually your name again? Oh, you gotta tell me. You're not called Gasopod, right? You might be actually. Right? Should be in fauna. No, you already called her Gasopod. Alright, let me go turn this guy into water. Which doesn't sound right, but that's pretty much what these things are used for. Just make them into water. Maybe... I don't know how they can turn into water. Actually, let me get a medikit because that last kamikaze fish took a little piece out of me. There we go. By the way, that thing creates infinite medikits. Just has a timer on it. You don't have to give it ingredients to make it. Oh, I don't have enough. Well, I can scout it. Look, it's metal me. I know it's a corny joke, but I couldn't help it. Maybe that's why I like this game so much. There's pieces of meat everywhere in this game. You know? And I don't think it ever runs out. Which it should. I mean, the ship does not have an infinite amount of stuff. Alright, now, where were they? I'm supposed to scan for these in these little boxes. I saw one earlier. Supposed to scan in them. I'm supposed to get like a weird underwater scooter in a couple of them. Or actually, I could make flippers. I don't know if I've unlocked flippers. So it may appear I only have one set of scuba gear, which is a tank. I don't even know if this dude has a wetsuit on. Yeah, flippers. There we go. Not flippers, fins. I don't know what the difference is. I think he puts it on his. Yep. We got a message. Who's calling me?
For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Well, let's go help this lady. Get her honor up. I'm just kidding. I just have a little bit of Red Dead still on my mind. There is no honor, bad honor system in here. You play it however you want. It's an open world sandbox survival game. You could do the story if you want. You don't have to. You could just build. But if you don't do the story, honestly, I don't know how you progress. Because you kind of have to do the story to progress. But at the same time, you don't. But I feel if you don't do the story, this game probably lasts like an hour. If time. Which, it's not an expensive game. I didn't even buy this game. Well, I bought originally the PS4 version, which I had before. This is the PS5's own native version. Which is why the frame rate is much better and the resolution is much better. But, actually, because I sold my PS4, so I don't have it anymore when I got the PS5, because there was like no point. I thought so. I sold it. Subnautica along with it. Luckily, I think it was around maybe COVID. Sony gave out some free games during COVID so people could, so you won't be bored indoors. Which it was a little nice. I mean, you couldn't choose a free game, which I don't think they would let you have that much freedom, because I think everybody would just pick the super high-end games, like deluxe editions that cost like $100. But they gave out randomly their choice free games, and Subnautica was one of them. So I didn't have to buy it again, which was nice. Now, what the hell is this damn thing? Which, by the way, that person, if anybody doesn't know, that person is already dead by the time I get there, regardless if I get there before even the message occurs. And no one is on this planet except for me. So we're pretty liable to go insane pretty quickly. And I would say the odds are not great to stay sane. Oh. Now these guys actually leave like an important resource when they bite metal. Just for some reason they do. They actually break their teeth on the metal. Which, that broken teeth, and yep, they actually hunt fish as well. They'll hunt me as well. They'll take a bite out of me very easily too. Now where the hell is this air? Where the hell is this little thing that I saw before? Which I should probably take this, drink that, and I should probably leave the eggs and the mushrooms. I don't think you can eat them. I don't know why you would. Alright, come on. Let's go find us. We gotta find a sea glide thingy. We gotta find the fragments. I'm a little faster on fins, but still, I would rather get a Sea Glide, which the battery on it is ass. Like, you know, it doesn't use Duracell. It's like you use those crappy batteries that you use it once and it's dead right after that. Those are the batteries that this scooter has. But it's better than using your fins because you're real slow. Oh, there's one. You look for these kind of boxes, although I don't think, nope, that's a door. That's not a box. Although you do want to look in these little areas, these kind of areas. There's a beacon fragment. It's not what I want, but it's a way to ping my base because it doesn't ping on its own.
30 seconds.
Yeah. I get it. I have lungs. And actually, I need the guy needs to eat soon. And I just drank water, but he looks like he's almost thirsty again. Which I know the ocean, we're in a big old ocean, just drink that, but it's all seawater. It's all salt water. I think. I don't think it ever states if it was if it's salt water or not. But I'm just gonna assume it's salt water. See that? Dudes are laughing at me. There we go. You're not the one I saw before, but hey, we learned it. There's the blueprint.
Acquired.
Yeah, acquired. We got a British machine voice in our ear. I mean, we're decently fast, I would say. But the Sea Glide is still better. Lubricant, copper wire, a battery, and titanium. Well, there's copper wire. I should have mushrooms in here. Should take these as well. Make the lube. There we go.
Lubricant is essential in construction of
For some reason, I was able to make a piece of plastic for the lube as well. And we're just able to create it out of thin air. Lasers. Fabricator. It's different from the fabricator in Arc. I mean, this literally just makes stuff out of nothing. It's pretty much like a 3D printer almost.
exploration range.
You just have to give it the materials.
Supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers.
But actually, I will put that in there. Hold on, actually, I will take this. Sucks I can't eat it while we're there. See that? This water gives me nothing, man. This dude is one thirsty guy. But at least, see, toggle map. Honestly, the map kind of gets in the way, to be honest, though. I never use the map. And the light just drains your power. We already lost 1%. But we could pretty much outrun and chase down any fish here now, I would say. I do want to get these fish. Despite how cruel it is, we're pretty much poaching all the bladderfish. But these guys are the only ones that can actually make me water. That's like my only source of water, so I have to poach them. Damn, I really caught that much. Let's drink one. Can I actually make other stuff? Fins. Standard oxygen tank, silver ore, and 2 glass.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys?
Aussie.
Didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location
No one's gonna get you,
uploaded to
man.
PDA.
I was the only one lucky enough to yeah, that one's pretty deep. I don't think I can make that one. But you know what? Let's go help the lady that's probably dead. And not probably, very likely. Certainly dead. Like I said, I'm the only one on this planet, I think. Now, I think you could probably also learn the sea glide here as well. But as you can see, you probably have to go through those things. Now look, they actually, I mean, no, they landed right in the middle of these things. So probably not. Alright, there's a hole in here to get in. There we go.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological environments.
Alright, what blueprint is this?
Data.
A compass. That's how. That's another way to get blueprints. Some blueprints you can't get unless you find these weird cards. I don't know where the card goes. But
Oxygen.
But yeah, that's now I learn a compass. Now these creep mines, they used to be really good for food. You can't eat them, but as you can see, they're 3 food and 1 water. So they're not that amazing. Now if you let me scan you, the problem is I have to get pretty close. And usually the actually, are you gonna drop a tooth for me? So that would be great. They don't always give you a tooth. No, he could have dropped it somewhere else. I think it makes some kind of sound effect. And I don't remember if he drops it when he picks it up or after he drops it. Salt. Just a big old chunk of salt.
Oxygen.
Yep. Man, I gotta say, man, these fish here, they're not wasteful. They ate everything. Bones, clothes probably as well. There's no remains. I don't even think sharks would eat everything. But these guys did. Alright, need to find silver ore. Now, unfortunately, silver ore is probably a little more difficult to find, obviously. And that does go down, but I'm not ready for that. Because the deeper we go, the harder it gets to breathe. We got little baby lungs.
30 seconds.
See? We got little baby lungs. And look at that moon. It may look like a planet, but it's a moon because it's so close. And we got that moon that looks like Pluto. But weirdly enough, there's no tidal waves in this game. I think the second one might have tidal waves. I think probably, because I think they're making an Unreal Engine, they're probably going to use tidal waves for that. They have to. There's no really water kind of interactive system here. Like everything is like still as like a as like every day just water with like nothing. I mean, this is as much waves as you get, but it's the water might as well just be still. And look at these guys. We saw them for a little minute. Hey, these big sons of guns. Reef backs. Yeah, I guess a little deeper over here, so I don't want to go down. Reef backs. These are pretty much these games' version of whales. For those that don't know, they are leviathans, but they're harmless. And they're so slow and massive that the stuff literally grows on their backs, which is why they're called reef backs. So I guess there's versions of a humpback. Now I think there's some stuff on them that's actually kind of nasty. Actually has a little bit of brain core on them. Let me scan you. Fueled furrowed papyrus. About ashwood mushrooms. Now originally, oh, does this have a... Oh yeah, I forgot. Sometimes they can have their own like little outcrops on them. I don't know if they give anything good. Now I think originally when this game was like still in early access, like early access, because this game is not... It came out in 2018, like full release, but this game is way older than that. I think probably like 2014-15 is when it first ever released on Steam. And then it was like new. Like the HUD was way different. It didn't look as nice. Cause you know, early access. Oh yeah, these little freaking cactus looking things. I don't know why they're growing on his back, but they're just there to... So that's not... You can't just live on the back of a reef back, which you can't build on them. Because obviously it's moving. Alright, help you out. Hey, silver. Needed that. I'm helping you out too. I'm breaking your barnacles. I can't do anything about the rest of the stuff on your back, but the little barnacles I can get rid of. The grass, no. I'm not a gardener or an underwater gardener. Can't do anything about it. No more barnacles? No. Alright. Don't worry. We got... Is this the one I was just at? Or is there another one? There's 3 here. I've already been to 1. This one does have the prickly cactus thingies, which are annoying. Yeah, there they are. Ow, look. Alright, so you... I haven't been to you yet. Let's see. There's a shiny... There's a blue barnacle. Break it. Okay, copper. More copper. More copper. Okay, I'm getting nothing but copper from these barnacles. There's that prickly thing. Alright, I get it. That's your reef back. I'll leave it alone. I got a couple wrecks. Chunks of the ship that just came off. And look at despawn. Or de-rendered. Oh, I forgot I still have you in my hand. I don't know why. I think probably because I don't have anything assigned there, so whatever I pick up, it just automatically goes into that slot right there. Oh, So, and also this game doesn't have any kind of online capability whatsoever. I mean, the PC version has mods, obviously, because it's PC.
Oxygen.
And I think there is multiplayer mods on that. I don't know how it affects the story. But the second one has, I don't know if it's going to be required co-op, but it might be an option. There's 2 characters in the trailer, so I'm assuming.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in the quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
What did it say? Why is there no subtitles for it? Or like they were there for like a second and then just disappeared without even me. I mean, I know what it's saying because I've already played it, but it's just saying pretty much the aura is getting more. It's getting worse as it goes on. Because I honestly have no idea how long we were out. We could have been out for hours, maybe even a few days, and maybe that's why the all the people that are in the wrecks and these little pods are dead. Because the holes, they don't look new. The pods look kind of rusty and already destroyed for like a little bit. So he could have been out for days. Alright, but I need silver if I want to make, what is it that we need to make? We're already less than 0.5% power. We unlocked a compass. I need a wiring kit and copper wire. Now, wiring kit, it uses 2 silver ore, because of course. Wire mesh, bleach. Don't drink that. Coral tube sample and salt. Is that really all what bleach is? Is that literally the compound for bleach? NaClO. Sodium chloride and oxygen. Is that literally what it is? Which, if you didn't know, those are the element names for those things in the periodic table. Alright, I need to find the freaking sandstone then. That is where I'm gonna get stuff that's not just copper and titanium. No, to get sandstone, I need to get kind of more outside the comfort zone of the shallows. I need to look for these brown things sticking out of the walls and punch them just like I do these things, except try to get silver instead of titanium or copper. I think they also give gold and other stuff, but I just need silver.
30 seconds.
Alright, Coral, I'll flash you. I know you don't have a face. Here go these things. These weird looking coconut almost things. Lead. Not the element I wanted. Yeah, I think that's probably those kind of eggs. Or those things. That's my guess. I don't know. The eggs are not something I know off the top of my head. But I'm assuming there's probably those things. These stalkers. The weird alligator looking things. Alright, come on, I need more. You didn't give me the right thing. Wait. Yeah, I should be able to make another battery. I'm gonna have to pollute this environment as well and just drop all my waste as well. There's no rechargeable batteries, not until later. So I'm already being pure human and throwing out trash, polluting the environment. I mean, it's already been polluted with the wreckage, but me, I'm doing it more so. Bro, I just got oxygen. I until you get like better oxygen equipment, you're gonna hear that a lot. I'm trying to get freaking silver game. You're not giving me any kind of sandstone. And I'm gonna really try not to die. I'm gonna see if I can go a whole playthrough without dying, which I've never done. I've died at least a couple times. Here we go. Gold. Oh man, a freaking inventory space. Let's just eat some of that. I'm actually almost out of water as well.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Do I have any food on me?
30 seconds.
Nope. Good thing the food doesn't go down as much as... Oh, I need three of those. That's pretty much my vehicle fabricator. Okay, let's go for...
Oxygen.
I'm getting every freaking thing from those sandstone except silver. Which, if I remember correctly, you do get them, or you can get them from those things. There are like big old deposits you can mine. But obviously I don't have anything that can mine underwater. I mean, since when can you use a pickaxe underwater? There we go. Oh, there's actually a whole thing here. Yeah, this thing. What do you have? These are some holes, doors. Nah, those are you can't open those. Those are pretty much jellyfish that stick to walls. Is there no way into this thing? I remember a good amount of the wreckages. Wrecks. I don't know if wreckages is a word, probably not. But I remember all of them exactly. I know what some of them might have. I don't know if it's RNG. Could be RNG, but I think probably the developers put specific fragments and things in certain wrecks, based on how deep they are in relation to the story or the game progression. I kind of want to be... Okay, here's the entrance. There we go. What you got from me? Besides this? What is this? Okay, we already had it. So it does get it. Sometimes you can get duplicates out of those things. Is there a thingy here?
30 seconds.
That's a sea glide. Bro, let me out. Alright, I'm gonna go back to base because the longer I stay there, the more I'm probably gonna die. I can feel it. Now, are you still alive? Maybe you're still alive because you are in the water with me. Maybe it's like I'm giving you a free ride. You don't have to worry about anything. I think if I take you out of water, if I hold you long enough, you probably turn like a spoiled fish or something. Maybe that's after I cook you. Or you decompose. Look at this thing. It's already at 13% power. Grab a few more. And let me grab a boomerang to eat. And yeah. Now there is a chance. I don't know if it's true. I have no idea if you can actually, if you overfish those bladderfish, if they become extinct. I have no idea. Now you can't cook. You also can just eat these bladderfish, but I think it's a waste. You might as well just turn them into water.
Intake recommended.
Now you could do this cured. Then it just makes it last longer. But I'm just gonna eat it right away. Good eating around the fins. You can eat that fish like ribs.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yep. Bet your ass are stabilizing. Alright, I need a wiring kit. I forgot what I need this for, but I need it. I'm just gonna make it. Equipment. Yeah, the compass. There we go. Now we know what direction we're going in terms of kind of coordinates. Battery. Because for sure I'm going to have to change the battery on this. It's inevitable. Now who's next? Look at that. 500% exercise quotient.
500%.
Need to go lay down. Need a couch.
Swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam.
Oh.
Aurora, do you read? Over.
I read.
Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS.
I read. It's just I can't talk.
Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
I read you. It's just the metal thing chopped off my tongue. Gave me a concussion, so I forgot all words. And that's a nice sunset. Yeah, it's very peaceful and calming. I don't know if there's this photo mode in there. What's unstuck? Oh. No, I don't know what that means. No, I don't think there's a photo mode in this game. I guess I took a screenshot though. I mean, it looks a little pixelated, not gonna lie. Maybe it's just because the water's moving. Took a screenshot mid-movement, but and yeah, the clouds do look like they're going in a circle. It looks like the planet is just this whole area in a flat. But it's not flat, it's just how the world looks. This world is a lot of entirely water. More water than Earth. There's not really much land. Alright, but now that I've made a compass, could we actually go down there? It's 400 meters and it's 100 meters deep. Alright, let's try. Hopefully I don't die. I do know what he was talking about, getting attacked by a crab thing. A snake, which I think that's literally what it's called, a crab snake. But it's an eel with just two long fangs. Alright, it's not that deep. There's no crab snakes here. What's he talking about?
A nearby cave entrance. Depth
Maybe that thing.
leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Ow. Oh, it's you guys, freaking annoying fish. That little fish is an asshole. Ooh, yes. Sea moth. Hello, knock knock. I get it. Oxygen, hold on. I get it, I'm not a fish. There you go, boom. I guess I could probably just dump it out. No, I'm polluting. Alright. Here we go. Pick that up. Anything in here for me to scan?
Integrating new PDA.
Can access the lockers. Got some lead. Now I don't remember exactly what these areas are called. These red fields. I don't know. Maybe they're just called the red plains or something. There is a big wreckage right there.
30 seconds.
That down there is where the crab snakes are. Maybe he went down there. So then that guy doesn't seem very smart then. I think he's coming for me. The damn tiger thing.
Oxygen.
Get away, you bastard! Stop chasing me. Need oxygen, damn it. Yeah, those things just sound like tigers. I don't know. I think they might be actually called sand tigers or something. They're not that bad. They're honestly. We'll go bioreactor. Get some. I was gonna say renewable energy, but it's not. I don't think. I think it's just clean energy. You know. Which I think all the energy sources in this game for power, at least, I think they're all clean, because you got nuclear, solar, obviously, which is like the first one you use. But as you can tell, it's not obviously going to work all the time, which I think yeah, as soon as the sun goes down, the power goes down in your base. Like this, the solar stack. I think the solar also gives the least amount of power. The bioreactor, you can use it anywhere, as long as you just keep feeding it like things, plants, fish, whatever. It'll give you power. I don't know how. I feel like it takes power to grind it up to turn it into that to power, but it gives you power. But if you probably have a garden, you could probably just make your own renewable bioreactor food source. And then there's nuclear, which obviously lasts the most. It is the one that creates the most waste, because the rods do get used up. You just gotta throw them out like nuclear waste. Maybe you can create a Godzilla monster somewhere at some point, you know. And then I think there's thermal, which is actually the only renewable energy, and that lasts forever. You just put in here a thermal vent and infinite power. And that's about it. Those are the only power sources. There's no gas, because you know we're underwater. There's no well, spoiler alert for anyway, there is aliens and they have their own kind of power, but I think they use thermal, if I'm not mistaken. Except they got a humongous thermal plant to, you know, like it's probably a thermal plant a little bit close to the size of that ship. And the thermal little power generator thing that I create is like probably a little like half the size of the pod, so. But what did we get? Unlock lead. I haven't unlocked the rebreather yet. It's only like a laser cutter. Need to get one more sea moth and one more of these things. One more bioreactor. There you go, solar panel. We haven't unlocked the rebreather yet. I don't think. No, it doesn't appear here at all. Alright, if I remember correctly, if we go this way towards the same way the ship is facing, we have. So this is the wreck where I learned some of the sea glide. Which also those rocks are floating. That's not a glitch. It's just the little pink things are called floaters, and they just stick to rocks for some reason. I don't know why. They just do, and that's all they do. They don't do anything else. Here we go. We got more planes, and then it goes to more shallows. We're getting very close to the ship. Oh, we got a message. We have a message. Oh, actually, I think this is a coffee machine. But really? What the? I didn't even see him. He's still trying to blow me up. Grav trap. I never actually use these things. Might as well learn them. And a lady right there. I don't know who that is. Oh, you're here. Blow up in your face. Yeah, that's right. I don't think there's anything here. It's just a bunch of junk.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I see it. Oxygen. Now you can't go right up to the ship, but nope, I'd rather not. I know what lives by the ship. I gotta be kind of careful. Oh, I forgot. Also radiation. Let me go back. Nope, no cancer for me. I'm leaving game. Yeah, I see it. Radiation. I'm leaving. It's another thing. The ship is nuclear powered and it's leaking. It's nuclear juice. No, it's an egg. I think that's actually an egg. One of those sand tiger things. Just abandoned it. We unlocked the bioreactor.
30 seconds.
Because yes. What is that? Oh, is that a biohazard container? On a nuclear waste disposal. I mean, it's just a garbage can you could just put in your base. Oh, oxygen, I gotta go up. Where does it go? Does it just sit there? And that doesn't look like nuclear waste. That looks like the biohazard container that you see in some doctor offices.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest
It's not the nuclear little three freaking line things in like a circular pattern. That's the normal sea moth? Nope. Should get titanium though. The normal nuclear like symbol that everybody knows. This is something new. Scanner room. I don't really use this either. There we go.
Integrating new PDA data. 30 seconds.
Yep. Because we're almost 100 meters down. So we're like 300 plus feet. Which sounds a lot. Doesn't we lose air really, really fast? Look at that vertical line right there where the the game renders and de-renders. No, even though I've played this game a lot. then a couple playthroughs. I honestly can't remember where the hell the damn rebreather is. Or where you learn it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, hold
30
on.
seconds.
And I really don't have to Google anything.
New blueprint.
It'd just be kind of embarrassing to have to Google anything for this game. Because I think I remember where every resource is and every kind of major thing is, if I recall.
Oxygen.
I mean, it's a vague memory at this point, but still, I think I should know the general idea where it would be. But I did get a message, so let me see what that is. Maybe one of these life pods have a rebreather for me. Maybe. And also, for those watching on YouTube, I would appreciate it. I know it's a cliche thing and you might get tired of it.
Aurora, this
But
is
that's-
Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how bad, how many of you, I didn't know.
That's right.
We're now en route to your location.
And for some reason, this thing's only one way. I can't speak back. What kind of radio is this?
The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, alright, but so are all the others.
What's he talking about? A rig this big on a rock that small? This planet is way more massive. Their ship that they come in is not even like the size of one of those engines. So I don't know why is he panicking? Like he's about to land like a gigantic airplane in like a middle of the road or something. Actually, I didn't even know I have one of these nutrient blocks. Let me eat it. Dense processed food recovered from the Aurora.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Look at that. It's just probably a block of meat and plants and everything else. It's probably your daily nutrition label, or what it's probably whatever you need daily for nutrition wise, calorie wise as well. It's probably all of that jam packed into like one bar, or maybe the size of like a hot dog or something. It's like, you know, the perfect maybe 2,000 whatever, how many calories, whatever grams of protein, fat, carbs, sugar, sodium, all the other stuff, all of that in one bar the size of a hot dog. You just drink, you just eat it. You don't have to eat nothing else the rest of the day. Now, for some reason, I'm not getting any other life pod calls. I'm just getting the dude from that ship. Which, I don't know. I don't remember if it kind of feels like the life pod, other distress calls are supposed to happen sooner. Before that one. Before that guy calls to help out. Let's see, what do the messages say on the survivors?
Ozzy's log.
Right, Ozzy.
The day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird looking caves nearby.
Oh yeah, they're technically all the things here are aliens. But it's weird, because you expect aliens to be like some kind of weird people, like green people, but you don't. I guess technically all these fish are aliens, but you don't really think of them as aliens, which is weird, isn't it?
I don't know why no one's coming for me.
But technically it is aliens, all these fish. But I view them as animals. So does the game.
You really think it'll
I
carry
think.
two of us?
Your regular sea flight is a mass of 80 kilograms over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cellar rig to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
I'm sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the life pod.
You're calm about this?
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
Oh yeah, there's 2 seats in the life pod. Okay, we don't have anything kind of... What? Oh, the blueprints, just we don't have them. Alien eggs. Evidence suggests that a substantial number, if not all, of the local species reproduce through egg laying. Eggs can be found resting on the seafloor. Different species likely favor different biomes. Eggs discovered in the wild are in some form of natural stasis, likely awaiting ideal conditions to hatch, or the delivery of some vital enzyme. It is impossible to calculate the species of the egg from the exterior, however, it may be possible to stimulate a hatching response if an egg is recoiled to a suitable alien containment unit. You hear that? The eggs can't hatch unless I give them my gift of life. AKA, I put them in an aquarium. Underwater. But no rebreather still. Maybe I gotta make this thing. High capacity air tank. Shouldn't be too hard. I mean, I have to go look for silver again, which sucks. But what was it? What was it that I wanted? Standard oxygen. Glass, which glass is just quartz. I need 2 glass and that's silver. 2 quartz make 1 glass. Whoops. I did not mean to make titanium ingots. I just used up 10 freaking titanium. What? I already have that much on me? Holy crap, I do. Oh, I didn't need that. I did not need that. I need silver now. That's all I need. I just need silver. That's all I need. Oh god, the freaking battery on the second one is almost gonna die as well already. Oh man, I'm telling you, the freaking batteries on these things are the cheap, crappy batteries that last once. we need to get some proper batteries in this thing. Alright, silver. Gotta go back to the things. I don't know if there's any here in the tubes. I think it's all limestone. They just give nothing but titanium and copper. So everybody look out for some brown Goomba looking things stuck to the rocks. Excuse me, it just ever since I've gotten sick, my throat is you might be able to tell. We've been here for a while. Sounds a little more horsey. Hoarse? Is that what it is? Is that what these call? I have no idea. It just my voice hasn't been the same. I did get over it. Most of it. Do I have actually water on me? I don't. Gotta keep an eye on that. Because as you know, this character is one thirsty bitch. He likes drinking. Which I know water is like the most important thing, but I don't know. He really is thirsty all the time. Which I don't know how. He's surrounded by water. All that water going through the skin. It might be this dude is probably wrinkly as hell. Okay, we unlock that. Not copper. Or the sandstone things that I wanted to find, but it's something. Come on, there should be in here. There should be some in here. Oh, it's nighttime. I can't really see what's around me except everything that's inside this flashlight of the sea light. That's about it.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
But those subtitles don't appear long enough. I have to change that. And I can barely hear the freaking voice too. Is that an egg? Yeah, that's an egg. I think this is the rabbit ray. Ow! Little piranha looking little shit. They literally just nip you. That's all they do. There we go, laser fragment. Laser cutter. It's like the most important tool to elude the Rex. Okay, there should be, yeah, I should just find this. It's lead, but gold. Even made like a shiny sound.
30 seconds.
Tell me that's valuable. Let me know. I'm not going down there, by the way. That purple area. There is something down there, but I ain't gonna make it. I mean, look how deep I'm in here, man. It doesn't go that deep. There it goes deep.
Oxygen passing 100 meters.
Oh crap!
Oxygen efficiency
I
decreased.
forgot. We should make it. You do have a little bit of time after your oxygen runs out. It's not a lot. I would say it's like maybe. Okay, he's coughing. I would say it's like maybe 3 seconds, and then he blacks out and you die. You know what? Let me dump a battery then, I guess. There we go. I think it sinks. But maybe it'll just slowly degrade and turn back into the mushroom. I doubt it.
Emergency. 30 seconds. Detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state. Fluid intake minus 10, 9, 8,
It's gonna blow up.
6,
It's gonna blow up, guys. It's gonna blow up.
3, 2.
Holy crap. Yeah. I mean, it's a bad thing, but it's still cool looking. Now they give me the radiation suit. You know, you would expect like a little wave to happen because of that, but nope. Nope. Like none of these little animals, these fish care either. Which, anyway, to give much of a warning. Let me see. Is there something wrong with the subtitles that they do not appear? Alright, let me do this. Make them, the characters is up to the max. Let me make them to that, where that dot is. Because they're way too fast. Let's turn up the voice, the volume. There we go. You know what? Let's do. Yeah, why not? I guess. FOV at 90. Now I can see like kind of my biceps. Alright. Now we gotta make a radiation suit because yeah. I need fiber mesh and I already have lead. I think we can make oh yeah, I ate them, never mind. We cannot make fiber mesh. No. What I think we can make is, what's that one thing? We can make this. So let's do that. Got the glass in here. Got my oxygen tank. Let's take that out. Oh crap, I made another freaking standard oxygen tank. No, it's just sitting there like a freaking gigantic freaking bean. No, I guess I might as well just drop this. Oh god. I don't know what my jump button is. Either way, I'm gonna drop this one. There you go, it just rolls. More pollution I'm causing, I'm sorry. I did not mean to make a freaking another one of these. There we go. Look at that, it's 3 tanks in a one. It looks like it has less air though, in terms of volume. Just from the look of it. Which sounds a little nerdy to say. Like volume, what the heck? This ain't school. This ain't math, alright? But I need more bladderfish anymore. But we do have 130, what is it, 130 seconds of oxygen, which doesn't sound like a lot. But that's a little bit more than 2 minutes. Where'd you go? You juked me. I need you.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm working on it, and I need your big eyeball. Your big eyeball is like eggs. Scramble them up. All that protein. Well, I'm out here. Let me get some of this, so... I hope I can carry it. I think that's all I need. Okay, I have 2... Let's go back. I don't think that's gonna be enough for now. He's gonna get real thirsty real quick soon after. Here's another one. And there's another one. So I already see less of them, which is not good. I'm gonna have filtered water. Now, unfortunately, I think I get exposed to the bacteria because they said it's bacteria here through drinking this filtered water. Because it's filtered, it's not disinfected. But I think you get sick regardless. You get infected regardless. Nothing. It's like Arthur. You can get infected at some point.
Vital signs.
There's nothing you can do to stop it. Hey, there we go. Finally unlocked the freaking rebreather. I had to make fiber mesh. Oh, freaking wiring kit. Which you need that for sure. The rebreather is a must. Conserves oxygen when diving deeper, and it kind of recycles it. It doesn't give you free oxygen. It just kind of it min maxes the oxygen you have in your tank. But I need a wiring kit. And that means more freaking silver, man. You know how annoying it is to go find some. And actually, what do I need for the radiation suit? I need 2 of those bastards. Okay. That means more creep mine. Which is just kelp. I don't know why it's called creep vine. They're not creepy. It's not really a vine either. I mean, it's just kelp. Why can't they just say kelp? I mean, is kelp copyrighted? I doubt it. I don't think you can copyright a name of a plant. But they call it creep vine. Alright, I think that should be enough. Give me my radiation suit. And then one other mesh. There we go. My only actual suit. I'm not even wearing a scuba suit. I'm just wearing... I have no idea. Gloves. I guess everyone's just wearing. Everyone on the crew is just wearing a wetsuit. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I was just in shirt and pants. It was really really tight. All right, but I need the which is all the annoy. I had to get the helmet. Never mind. I think if I have the rebreather, I have to have this fully on me, though. I think if I take off the helmet, it doesn't give me the full radiation protection, which sucks. Because that's all the radiation helmet does. It doesn't give you recycle like the rebreather. So I need to find. You have to go fix the radiation problem. Which I don't know if I'm going to be able to do in this stream, to be honest. Like this game, you could probably speedrun it in a day, maybe like 6 hours. I'm not gonna do that. Like I think my other save, what it said a day on there, how much I spent. Well, you guys call them shake. I think I spent a day on there, so 24 hours. You could probably beat this game in like a quarter of that, I would say. A third, maybe.
30 seconds. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I get you with the oxygen. But hey, we got a laser cutter.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, I need silver again. Which in the beginning, silver and like all the other sources are like gonna be the most pain in the ass to collect. But I think the red plane should be decent to find them in. I mean, it is RNG, which we get lead, silver, gold. I don't know what the other one is. I think those could probably give you copper as well. But I think maybe they do. I don't know. There we go. That's enough for a wiring kit. What we got over here? Okay, there's a sea moth. Do I have the blueprint now? We might be able to build a sea moth actually by the end of the stream. I'm not sure, to be honest. Usually the streams go like 5, maybe 6 hours. We're almost at 2, which it felt like I've been live for more, but I haven't. So I'm not sure what it is. Oh, what was that? Oh, you ate a fish.
30 seconds.
Go lead.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, you see that? That goes into a deeper part. You can't even see it. Okay, I'm on this side. Okay, I've been going pretty north. I thought I was going south. But nope, went north. And there we go, spoiler, that's an island right there. There's another one over there. That's why that cloud looks weird and doesn't move. They de-rendered the islands behind clouds. Probably for like a trick. So they're kind of secret. Maybe also for frames. So you're not constantly loading them in. Yeah, don't worry. We go there. We go to both those islands at some point. That one is actually like one of the main things to go into the game. That one you could probably actually kind of skip, I think. I know there's some important lore, background lore in that one more especially. And that one is floating. Like, it's not attached to anything. It's just floating on the mod, which sounds weird, but it is. And not only does it require silver, it requires 2 silver. Just to make it extra complicated. But I will make the rebreather. I don't think I can wear it yet, but it's just pretty much a scuba mask, though. Which I feel should be default by now. Alright, the laser cutter. But I think I'll make this. I think I'll try to focus to make this thing. Right now. I think I could actually. I could go to the ship and fix it. To be honest. I have everything I need, I think. Wait, nope. Maybe not. Wait, did I never make a fish into water? I better pick this guy up. No, I don't think I have everything. I don't have this. Which, you don't need this, but I think to access everything, this probably be useful. I know this for sure is needed. And it also requires a battery. This is needed. This is needed. I think that's about it. Maybe the laser cutter is needed. I'm not. But I can't even make this. Because look what it needs. A diamond. Which I know. Oh, cue the kid kept saying diamonds from Minecraft. But it's not those kind of diamonds. I mean, they are rare, but you don't really use them to make like a diamond armor or pickaxe or something. I think I might have to make one of those lockers though, because this locker's getting a little cramped. And yeah. Run out of space. It's literally just a box that just floats by the base. There we go. It just floats. Doesn't sink. Doesn't go up. Doesn't have that much storage, but it has some storage. But I think I'll put all the lead in here. And all that crap. So yeah, let's see if we can make the mobile vehicle, man. You know, surprising one thing that the the lady voice doesn't say is like you need sleep. Like you haven't slept in approximately 100 hours. Because he doesn't. I mean, you can go to bed. I think there is beds, and I think you can have the option to go to sleep, but it's not needed at all. Which is shocking. Okay, Okay, we need titanium ingots. I made one of those on accident. We need lubricant and a power cell, which is just a kind of a big battery. And that's all that's all the power cell is. It's just a bigger battery. Which now I'm realizing something. I shouldn't have thrown those out. I could have saved those, because I think you can use empty batteries for a power cell, and it'll still, for some reason, maybe it's a little loophole you have. It still will. The power cell you create will have a full 100% power. So I think I should have kept those. I forgot about that. I completely forgot. No, I don't think there's no shot I can find those batteries. Because one of them I dumped. I don't even know where. I dumped them in random places. But I'm going to need these. I think I have a little bit of copper. I need 2 batteries. Some silicone. Silicon, whatever. And I don't want to name this locker. Copper's in here. Copper, copper, copper. I'll even give you a little element symbol. So I guess this game can teach you a little bit about elements, some chemistry. I don't think you should use it to learn chemistry, but you can teach you a little bit. There's a power cell. Alright. What the heck? I think I glitched it out. Alright, is that everything? Alright, there's the vehicle fabricator thingy. We gotta go outside to deploy it. Boom. This guy floats. Like a weird, it's got robots. Got a little touchscreen thingy. And here are our vehicles. 1-person sea and space vehicles. He telling me if you chuck it out into space, it'll fly. It says space. But I don't think it can't fly. I guess it doesn't count as a plane. So it's I guess technically not a submarine, but you can use it as a submarine. We need another titanium ingot, another power cell, 2 glass, some lead, and lubricant. That is doable though. So I guess I should save the batteries for any of the tools. Which I don't think any of these tools used to have batteries that run out. Except for the Sea Glide. But the developers didn't want to make it easy. And even, I think they even patched out. You used to be able to... For a vehicle that happens later on, the big submarine, there's a thing in the game called the power cell charger. Now the battery charger works still like free batteries, or not free batteries, but infinite battery power. It works for the same. But the power cell, if you put that inside the submarine, you use that to kind of power the power cells while the let me reword it. Use the submarine's power to power empty power cells, and it could charge them faster than its own power could drain. So you pretty much had an infinite power cell, like kind of hack. so you would never ever have to make some. But I think they patched it out to where it doesn't it doesn't do that anymore. I think it uses more power to charge the power cells now if you put the thing in the submarine now than it does to so yeah, you can't do that no more, which sucks. Because if you did that, you could have just lived in the submarine. Which I don't know if it's possible now. Because I would love to just live in the submarine. I have to build a base. My base moves with me.
We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted.
See, now we go. Now the thing doesn't disappear in like half a second.
Coordinates downloaded.
Alright, glass and lead. I think I have a little bit of quartz. I can use it to make glass. Right. Quartz. I think it's... There we go. 2 quartz per glass. I think we need 2 glass, which the glass looks like some of those shiny rocks. Doesn't really look like the glass I know. Ingots and lead and power cell. So we need more mushrooms. I have the lead, and we need more titanium. There's the oxygen tank. Look at that, drinking underwater. Some of that salt water probably got in. I wish I could just take apart this, but I don't think I can. Alright, but I need metal. Actually, these things give metal if when you already have the blueprint. I need more though. It's 10 titanium per ingot. But I'm gonna run into the everyday problem. Never mind. Subnautica was only half like that, where the resource you want and looking for, you usually don't find it unless you're not looking for it. It's more of an arc thing, and it mostly comes to creatures. But for resources, Subnautica, it kind of like that. More end game where that happens. Some round things of dense metal. Alright, I think this thing requires, yep, another silicone rubber. Just a big fat battery pretty much. It's like they just stick them front to back. Are we good? Now I will have to keep oh, I need the lead. This Seamoth camera out of power because it uses a giant battery to power it, pretty much. Every vehicle in this game does, for the most part. But I think this is not as power hungry and power deficient as this little scooter thing. Hey, we got a submarine though. That we got 2 hours. I think that may be the quickest I've ever gotten a submarine. I'm not sure. Of the Seamoth. There we go. Upgrades. I don't have any upgrades for it, obviously now. We're new. There's the battery. And then I don't know what this is. This lever here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, it has its own voice and everything. So that wrench plus thing is this health. The electric symbol, obviously power. And then it has temperature. So it's 30 degrees Celsius. What is that in Fahrenheit? Is that like see, that would be I'm trying to think. 29. I don't know if I remember it. It's like 80 something degrees Fahrenheit. Which I'm not used to seeing Celsius, so I don't know if I can change it. But it doesn't matter. I know what areas are cold and what aren't. Alright, where is this? Let me see. This is the only distress code I have, so I might as well check it out. But I can't. What I can do now is, this thing is pretty much like a. Also, it can serve as oxygen. And also it sucks that the little screens don't really do anything. They don't move. They're just PNG images. But I can actually use this. Just leave it somewhere, and it makes oxygen for you. All the vehicles are like that. They have their own oxygen supply, which is amazing. Because if they didn't, I'll probably be stupid. But oh god, this is real deep. I don't even think we can go this far, because you can see the yellow 200 is our crush depth. And this thing is supposed to be like a little baby submarine, so it can't go that deep. But originally, I think it was opposite, where this thing went the deepest and the big submarine went the shortest. But then I think maybe they were like, that doesn't make at all sense. And it's kind of stupid, because the big submarine is supposed to be the exploration type. This is supposed to be just more of a recon, explore the area around you thing. And maybe they came to the... Okay, yeah, I can't go that way. And we are getting kind of the more cooler slash the not so comfortable areas. I mean, there's nothing bad around here. There's a reef back over there somewhere.
Passing 100 meters.
But I'm gonna get that a lot.
Efficiency decreased.
We are gonna get more of that. But I just wanted to see if there's more outcrop thingies for sandstone. No. Just limestone. Fine. We got another message. Let's go check that out. And this thing is kind of quick, but it's not incredibly fast. But I think I can run away from most things. But this probably lets me explore some of the wreckage around here, though. Keep trying to call them wreckages. Wrecks. The big ship is a wreckage. (28 degrees Celsius). It's pretty warm then. The ocean isn't cold. Which is a little surprising. It's a warm, comfortable swim temperature. Alright, who's calling? Who left the voicemail?
This is Sunbeam.
Oh, it's the
You
dude
know,
again.
Aurora, we're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Damn, I think next message, we're gonna get the whole timer and location. So we're actually kind of progressing kind of quick. I'm not gonna lie. We're getting there pretty quickly. Let me get paper for that protein rich egg yolk of an eye. And bladderfish. I need bladderfish. I need water. I know you guys make water like a bladderfish. Oh my god, there's a bunch over here. Well, I could make disinfected water. This one, use bleach. I don't know why the ingredient is just bleach. Just drink bleach and you get disinfected water, which no, you don't. If you want to live, don't do that. But maybe we just bleach out the water, which I don't know how that works. Let's go back. Oh, I think, yeah, smacked my thing. Damn, that thing did more damage to my little sea moth here than the locker. Look at it, went from 100 to 87 from a little bang of that little freaking locker. All right, we can't do that. So maybe we can check out some of the wrecks. Although I don't have any diamond, so maybe I should try to find some of that. And unfortunately, ow, I don't remember if you can get them from sandstone outcrops. I don't think you can. I think you get them from the other outcrops, the last outcrop, the third one, which is like what is it, Blackstone outcrop? They're in the island. You know, there's just a vent thing or something. So unfortunately, nope, I can't get diamond yet. Well, I think I could probably use a rebreather. Oh, never mind. Everything here is radiated. And none of the fish care. So until I go patch up the ship, it's just gonna stay like this. And we've been at it for 2 hours already. Why is it that this stream is going by so slow? Which I'm not meaning as a bad thing, but I feel like I've been live already for hours upon hours. I probably because I started later
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
than I usually do. I think I started around 8, because I used to start around 7, but that was also after where I used to start around 6. So over the little bit of time this year, I've delayed the normal stream times by 2 hours, and by increment of an hour. I don't know, that didn't happen intentionally, that just kind of happened by accident. I think it was, what that was that thing trying to do my sea moth. The creatures can hurt your submarines, by the way, as well. I don't know if they're gonna go for my sea moth now, but they will if they try to bite it, and they'll damage it. Gold. Stop throwing freaking needles at me. Why are you even doing that underwater? Ow. Sorry, fish. I think it's dead too. Yep. There we go. Silver. Yeah, I think no gold comes out of these things. I have to go to the other areas. Although there's the mushroom forest. Check it out. And then we got these are also rays, so I guess they're related to the rabbit ray, but they don't look anything like the rabbit ray. And they're kind of scary, but I don't think they do anything. Jelly ray. These are this game's version of like the actual moving jellyfish. Now also, if anybody has that fear of, what is it? All the circles. Is it trypophobia? Is that what it is? Or whatever, something phobia? Do not come to this area. Do not look at the mushrooms underneath them, because you might be able to tell.
In this area is dominated by plant life. Picking up
I'm sorry. You might be able to tell the thing underneath the mushrooms. So this game is not thalassophobia friendly. And it's not that friendly where to the people that are like, okay, this is not just a piece of junk. It looked like it, but it's not. It's not friendly to the people that hate or have a fear of those images or whatever when it's something has like it has a bunch of circles on next to each other. Which I admit, those images I don't have it, but they don't look. They're not nice to look at. Like I don't like I could look at the mushrooms no problem, but maybe with some whatever that megalotripophobia whatever it's called. I don't even know if I'm saying it, if it's the right one. I could be saying a random phobia that's like I have no idea. Maybe afraid of tripping or something. 'Cause there's all kinds of phobias I've never even heard of. There might be a phobia of umbrellas or something. Something so weird that you never expect. Ooh, okay, I'm finding all the good fragments. It was good. I need 2 more. Is there any diamond outcrops or something around here? That's a big old chunk of lead. It's for something later on I can use to actually mine it. And I think it's sometimes you could probably it's probably a scanning thing, right? Yep. Moon pool. I think there's some moments where there's like just diamonds straight up sticking out of the ground.
New blueprint acquired.
Which it gets real dark. Like you legitimately can't see it except for the thing that's in your line of sight on the flashlights. Another chunk of lead. You know, for anybody that hasn't played this game, I don't think it's that expensive. It might be on sale at Steam or something. It's not that big either. Like it's ridiculously small. Oh. Anybody heard that? That's a sign that there's something nearby that you probably don't want to meet. Especially don't want to meet those things either. Oh yeah, am I by the ship? I think I might be by the ship. Oh yeah, I see it. Look, there it is, there it is, there it is. Look, there it is. Reaper. The game's famous thing. There it is. I can't even see it no more. Like the big Reaper of the ocean. It's not the biggest, it's actually probably one of the smaller Leviathans. Well, and the ones that are like mean. But he's probably the scariest, I think. Probably because he was the original one. And that's the most common one. Like the other ones you can only find in certain areas. And that's it. There's a little bit, and there's only like a little amount of them. That guy has a bunch of areas to spawn in. And that is one of them. Right next to the ship. But now that it is daytime, we can actually see a little bit more. Like this might be a chunk of silver or something. Nope, copper, I think. Yeah, it's all orange and everything. I'm sorry, fish. You guys are actually hurting my sea moth. It's already down to 67 health. Alright, we're actually going into a different biome. We're leaving the... Oh, God. Get away from me. We're leaving the mushroom forest, and we're
Warning.
getting.
Maximum depth
Oh crap!
reached.
Yep.
Hull
Yep.
damage imminent.
My sea moth's gonna turn into a tin can and squish. Yeah, we're going from the mushroom to, I forget what that's called, the blue bulb zone or something. It's just the blue zone, pretty much. There's everything there that is blue. Kind of like Aberration, with the blue zone in there, except, you know, underwater. Alright, but we haven't seen any other fragments here. And actually, the mushroom forest is actually where you can get another very important resource that's like kind of everything uses later on. That's an egg. And that's lithium. Because for some reason, I mean, you can find it in other areas, but this is the safest area to get it from. We got sandstone. Silver. Always take that. I think we're by the mountain, actually. There's no map. But I think if I were to go straight up, which is why there's this weird cliff edge. I think this might be the mountain. Island or whatever. Or at least close to it. More lead. Which is why there's so much sandstone outcrops. Here we go, shale outcrops. Those are the ones we need. The shale ones. I don't know what shale is. Maybe some kind of rock, just like sandstone and limestone. Shale rock. Those give lithium and diamonds. So if you want to go get, if you ever want to go get rich in real life, just go find some shale rocks and just start beating them down. With your bare hands, just like this guy. Oh, I gotta be careful. I'm actually near the ship, not the island. If you see this kind of brown, sandy looking water, you do not want to be here in Subnautica, because that means you're probably close to the old Reaper guy over there. Because these are his kind of biomes. Okay, that gave me it's not even black, actually. It's more like reddish brown. Could have sworn it was black, though. But I think I can make a laser cutter now. What did he say? Did that freaking robot lady voice just say I have to pay all this back? What kind of freaking rescue tax fee is this? See that? Even when it's the company's fault and I'm trying to survive, companies still ruin your life as an employee. Because I guess technically I'm still an employee.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, I think it's faster actually to go up to the surface instead of going to my seamoth. We should make it. Boom. I like how close we are. I don't remember him getting all choked up though. Did they add that? This game hasn't updated in like maybe a year, but I don't remember him getting all the weird choking noises. I mean, a little bit, but not that much. But then again, it's been almost like 3 years since I played this game. And I am excited for the second Subnautica, although there's a lot of drama around it. I don't know exactly the whole story. But it looks like the creators of this game, Unknown Worlds, probably similar to Ark, they got some bad company ownership above them. Their own version of Snail Games. I don't want to get onto the whole legal stuff they're in, but I should drop the metal salvage in this because it's pretty easy to collect. And not in a horrible place to or a long or far place to go get it. What is it? Apparently, I saw that because they reinstated the old CEOs that got fired for some reason. I have no idea. Do not come to me for any kind of
30
news
seconds.
to trust. I'm not a news outlet, but I don't know if those are trustful now or media outlet or something. I'm not, but I don't think maybe those are as reliable for information nowadays. A lot of them tend to be just clickbait, rage bait titles, and then a billion ads, and then the information is way down at the bottom.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
But apparently,
increased.
they fired the old CEO. Something about the parent company of Unknown Worlds, the studio. They didn't want to pay or something. And they just fired the CEOs maybe to avoid paying. And then now, more recently, they got reinstated by like a judge. Because I guess there was some kind of court battle or something. And apparently the Crafton, which I think is the parent company. Now, allegedly, I gotta say allegedly, because I doubt they'll find this. But if they do, I don't want them to sue me for the money I don't have. But yeah, and then they apparently he used ChatGPT to try to escape having to pay, and for legal advice, which oh my god, like really, a CEO of a company did that? Are you serious? I mean, that is the age that we live in now, but oh my god. Yeah, we are in the worst time. How much did I leave with? That's a good amount of rare resources. Once again, allegedly, I don't know if that's true or not. I saw a few articles and a few Reddit posts about it. So I don't have hope. That is. I mean, I hope the parent company doesn't interfere with the development. Because I really like this game. I really like the sequel, kind of sequel, half sequel, Below Zero as well. I really like these series. It's actually Subnautica is my favorite survival game I've ever played. I know I may be like kind of like an ARC channel, but Subnautica is my favorite series. I actually have my first Let's Play, I think, or one of my first ever Let's Plays was a Subnautica playthrough. I don't recommend you watch it. I think the videos are still on the channel somewhere. Maybe, I don't have no idea. But they are old. Old. I think actually let me check if they're still there somewhere. I don't know if I deleted them. I've deleted a bunch of older videos because they were just awful. But I don't know if I deleted these. No, they're still there. They're still public, and I think I just deleted the playlist. I think. I know, never mind. It's still there also. But there is a playlist of the Subnautica series on the channel. I don't recommend you watch it. Because it's bad. I don't even think that my current content is actually that great either, to be honest. But I think that the earlier is much, much worse. Audio-wise, video-wise. Like, there's a couple moments where there's obvious screen tearing. And that's because, for a good bit, I didn't pay attention to either audio or my video part on OBS. Like, there's and it's still kind of harder to play and talk at the same time. Which is why there's moments where I don't say a word other than when I'm muted. But back then it was even worse because I would just forget to talk and I would just play. There'd be like good minutes where I didn't speak because I was just playing. Because it gets a little difficult, I'm not gonna lie.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And not only that, I'm still trying to actually figure out how to do this, which I still am. I think I used like a headset mic back then. Now it's just a USB mic, which isn't like an amazing mic, but it gets the job done. And I think I don't know if I think maybe I don't know if I edited them using. I don't even know if I recorded those also not a good videos using OBS. I could have just used the old. I think they were definitely on PS5. I'm pretty sure. Like for sure. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what it was. They also could have been a PS4 recording. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'd have to check the date on them. But I either used the built-in capture system that the PlayStation 5 already has. Like you could stream and record from your PS5. It's just if you record, there's like an hour limit, and then it kind of ends the recording. And I think it starts a new one. I don't remember, but I know there's like an hour limit, and then it stops. And you can't just live stream straight to from the PS5. You definitely don't have as much control as you would if you're streaming from like OBS or something, which I currently am. Which is why, like, if I pull up this, if I were to do that, I think on the PS5 live stream, I think, or go into the menu, I think the live stream would stop. Like, it would display like some kind of, I don't know if it was, it's not really like a BRB screen, but it's just more like a stream, Twitch kind of pause stream thing or something. I think Xbox has the same thing, except theirs is like an Xbox logo with like green, like graphics kind of spinning around it. From the few like Xbox streams I've seen, because I've seen a couple of streams every now and then on Twitch, because YouTube, there's not really that much people streaming on YouTube. There's a few, but not as much. Twitch has definitely a lot more. And I popped into a few smaller streamers. Usually most of them are, if they're on console, they're for sure streaming just straight from the console. And like me, where I'm streaming from a capture card that's going into a laptop, and then streaming that through OBS. They're usually streaming just straight from the console, which is fine. I mean, the streams don't look bad. Crap, my inventory's still full. But I don't think you can dual stream. I don't think that's a thing. I think you have to pick one, whatever app you stream to. Whether that be Twitch, YouTube, that's it. That's all you got. And only one stream. I need to put some of this away. And even then, OBS doesn't let you stream to two different sites either. I had to install plugins, which is a little kind of a behind the scenes. I had to install a plugin that lets me stream to both Twitch and YouTube, because otherwise I'd have to choose. And right now I have the YouTube one as the main one, and Twitch is the kind of the secondary stream, which is probably why Twitch has usually more of the connectivity issues than YouTube does. But then again, Twitch is the more sensitive. Like, if there's maybe a little bit of a bitrate bandwidth issue, like even for a few seconds, maybe, well, not a few seconds, but like for a decent, maybe a little bit of minutes or something, the stream will probably like restart. And that's why sometimes streamers might have a few VODs like on the same day that are like maybe one 10 minutes, one 30, one 2 hours, one 5 hours, even though they're on one stream. Which is why that happens. And the YouTube, that doesn't happen. Usually it just kind of buffers, and then when it fixes, it stops buffering. Or you can just refresh and it kind of fixes it. Alright, but now I can actually go get some bladderfish, and I'm gonna go maybe get a couple peepers. And actually use this, even though we're kind of low on power on this. But yeah, that's kind of a little behind the scenes action. And I have no idea when the next video would be. if anybody's watching that's kind of a regular viewer, that's not really more, or or if you're new here and like this is your first ever thing watching me, because I think the past month it's just been nothing but live streams. Red Dead, this, I think the one Helldiver stream, which I don't think I'm gonna do this playthrough like I did Red Dead, where it was just nothing but Red Dead for like 2.5 weeks straight. I think I'll probably do maybe some variety in between this every now and then. But that's the next video, for those that don't know, I make videos first. I'm only streaming right now because the main game that I actually like do content on, which is Ark, the newer one, Ascended. I'm a bit of a break from that right now because I just finished kind of the latest maps. I've done every map for the most part, and I'm kind of just waiting for the next content update for it. So I think the next video on that will probably when the new dinosaur that comes out, the Acro, if anybody knows Ark. I think that's probably when the next video will be out, which is 10 days from now. So, and the next map, I have no idea when that's going to be. I would say probably in the summer. Like June, July or something. Which, that's either 6 or 4 months away from now. And that's a long time. But if that's the case, then maybe that's a lot of time to catch up on games that I haven't played. Because I think for the past year, I've literally been playing Ark the entire time. Like, I'm not joking. Like, I play a few other games that are just, I probably won't stream. They're just like my chillax games. But other than that, it's mostly been Ark. Not every day, because there's some days where I can't, obviously. But for like, I would say, out of the week, there'd be 3 or 4 days where I would record for several hours of the day. Depending on if I wanted to upload it daily, which I did sometimes, but not all the time. I usually did every other day, Monday through Friday, sometimes Sunday. I would have to edit the next day and then upload it, record. I did that for almost the entire time. Because I did a playthrough of the maps. I didn't stream them. I did some streams in between. I even met a few art creators like myself. They're better, and they were better too. And those creators, which if anybody's watching that doesn't know, her name is Nikki Penny, and she has her own community servers. I was able to join them. That's where I did the Valguero and the Lost Colony series. Because I discovered her channel, I think, in the summer when I already started RAG. I think it was like maybe July or August. I think probably around August. And yeah, she's actually stopped by a few of my streams. And yeah, she actually is her own art content creator. She's really cool. She's Australian. I really like the accent. You don't want my accent, which is American. I'm probably sound awful. Which, if you didn't know, I don't know if people have ever recorded themselves. It takes a little bit of used to getting hearing yourself not only speak just to nothing, because that's what you're doing when you record. You're talking to nothing, just a mic. And then you edit and have to listen to yourself. Because if you don't listen to it, you could, I guess, mute your audio while you edit. But then you're going to edit random jumbled parts. And you're not going to know. So the first couple of years were just me getting used to my voice. Hearing it. Which, I'm one of those people that don't like hearing it. Like, it's weird. Like, even when I talk to people, you don't really pay attention to your own voice. Like, you hear it, but it doesn't really, like, pick up in your head because you're listening to the other person, obviously. Yeah, we're currently on a little bit of an arc break. I have no idea when. I honestly also have no idea if I will continue to kind of focus on arc being the main thing. Because for the past, from 2025, I guess start to end, I really did nothing but arc. I think. I don't think there was any other game that I ever. Maybe there was one or two videos. Maybe a stream or something. I have no idea. I think on Twitch at least I did non-arc before. But it was mostly just arc. And I kind of did a pace where it was a bit of a slow pace where I kind of finished the maps just late enough to when the next map came out. It was like almost a week or sometimes a few days after it came out, so I didn't really stop either in between. So it was kind of literally arc. That's why it made arc nothing but just arc throughout the whole year in terms of content. Now I'm not really focusing on the content like a job like the big YouTubers are. I'm still treating this like a hobby, which is why I don't really take it too serious. I'm just kind of doing it for fun, because it is fun. What is this? Is something I've already? Nope, it is. You know what? Let's take the titanium.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh my god. Alright, I got you. I got so many water bottles.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, I didn't eat the peepers fast enough. They turned old. And I forgot to make this guy into water. But that's kind of my little content rap. I think this year I'll try to focus on. I have no idea. Video-wise, I have no idea what other games I can do besides Ark. Because Ark is the only one I really know how to make videos on, to be honest. Like in terms of structuring them. Like, I've thought about redoing this Subnautica as an entire another video playthrough. But, I don't know. I've already streaming it, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. Red Dead, I have thought about cutting up some pieces from the live stream and just uploading them as videos as well. I'm already doing that for like shorts. But I have no idea if I'm going to do that for like whole sections into one video. Maybe I will. I've thought about it. There's also other games I want to play. There's quite a bit in the backlog that I've yet to play. What is this? I think I've already learned this. Oh yeah, that's what I need to make, a laser cutter. That's what I forgot. About ranting. There we go, disinfectant water. I think I might need a laser cutter to get in here. If I remember correctly, I think a laser cutter is needed for this one. Okay, I already learned the scanner room.
30 seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. 30 schmeckins. I know 30 schmeckins. Where is actually the entrance to this thing?
Oxygen.
Is it up here? Because this is a pretty big chunk of the ship that just came off. Is this the entrance? This hole. Oh. May look like you can fit, but you don't. Is it this thing? It might be this thing. We got a desk with a bunch of computers. Maybe in this time period, because they're in the future, obviously. The computers are built into the desk because it looks like it's got like a whole button interface on it.
Integrating new PDA data.
I got the electricity is just static. Just frozen here in the water. No, I gotta be careful here because everything's all disoriented and sideways. And I don't want to die. Now, unfortunately, there's no like portable oxygen anything, unless I make one of those pumps and get a bunch of pipes, which I never do. There's nothing else in here. No blueprints, nothing. Alright, fine. Silver chair. In case I want to make an office or something. Because that's what I need, a fucking office to survive. Oh, smack. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, what actually was that? Because there's some dialogue in these things you collect. There we go. Degassi survivors. The Degassi crew manifest. Marguerite, Maida, whatever. Research mission, Marguerite, position freelance security personnel, lost in space near 4546B, H time of disappearance 42. Okay, it's a lot of words, mumbo jumbo. Pretty much, it's a lost person. I have no idea if they were doing the rescuing or they were the rescuee or whatever. I thought this was part of the Aurora then. I guess not. Or maybe we're here to rescue this person. I don't think we need a big old ship to rescue one person though, but who knows? Who knows? I have no idea what the actual player's character's occupation is. Like, what are they in terms of the crew? I think their name is what, Riley? It's another area to go into the secret kind of crab snake thing that the guy was talking about. I know their name is Riley, I think. And you hardly see their face. Except for maybe, I think, the trailer, but that's about it. And they don't speak. In Below Zero, the game is more narrative driven and focused. Like, there's a lot of dialogue, character, and there's actual people you interact with as well. Here, not so much. It's more you talk to like machines, which is probably maybe one of the reasons why people prefer this. Like, the story isn't just handed to you. Like this, you only piece the real story besides the basic stuff, unless you read like the entries you get. Alright, let's see if we can make a laser cut. I don't think I made it. I got all those diamonds, right? Yeah, I got all these. Oh, I got a couple diamonds. Laser cutter is 2 diamonds, a battery, and cave sulfur. Oh crap, I gotta go to those kamikaze dudes again. Although maybe. Let's see. The Sea Glide's battery is almost dead. So I think I will use the dead battery. I'll make a new battery fresh for the Sea Glide, and then I'll use the dead battery for the laser cutter. The game can't tell. It won't tell. It'll still think it's a battery. And I think that's all I need. Yeah, I have the 2 diamonds. I just need cave sulfur. Who's this?
Aurora, we're approaching
Oh.
the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's...
There's the thing.
Well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Here we go. Yeah, a little kamikaze fish. Alright, blow up. Hey, little asshole. Oh, you didn't leave no freaking cave sulfur. That's the only way you get it too. Alright, we got 40 minutes until that our rescue comes here. Which, spoiler alert, no, the game's not that short. We're not getting rescued. Okay, there we go. We'll use that battery for the thing. I need cave sulfur though. What the hell is this? I thought that was one of those stuck freaking bomb things. I heard him. I heard one. Oh, how'd that hurt me? Where'd he even come from? Oh. Me. Oh, it was sideways. That's why it was all weird. Alright. There we go. Cave sulfur. Alright. I don't know if we have enough time to actually go into the thing. We might be able to. I have enough water for sure to go check it out, but... I mean, disinfected water gives 30. I think it used to give more. I know the big water bottles used to give more. Alright, where are my diamonds? Alright, I guess we're gonna go watch the ship explode. Oh, I spoiled it. My bad. I didn't mean to spoil it for those that haven't played it. Equipment, laser cutter. See that? A dead battery makes this thing have power. But they haven't patched that hack yet. Which I don't think they can. I think it would be kind of a dick thing to do. But you know what? Okay, I keep thinking the island is that way. But it's not. The island is where the ship is pointing. Alright, we're gonna go check out the first of 2 islands that this game has. This one is an actual island. It's connected to the ground. The other one is a floating island. But this one has a certain special something on it. It also has my friend, the Reaper, over here as well. And someone else that we're gonna see a lot of. And it's getting dark. I don't like that. I really hope I don't run out of food while over here. I don't remember if there's any food things over here. Probably not. Unless you find those white boxes like that I did earlier. There's the island. It's just kind of a mountain sticking out of the ground. And there's my friend that I'm supposed to find. See that? Oh, you heard that? It sounded kind of robotic. And there's another Reaper somewhere.
Detected massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
And that's another hint. Boom! Look at that, y'all. It's a freaking alien base. It's the only way I can describe it. Oh, I forgot there's those weird eyeball crabs. Oh, here we go. Purple tablet fragment. Streamer brain. I don't have a tablet, man. It was broken. Anybody got a spare? It's broken. I think I actually learned the blueprint for it. I think I did. Right? Purple tablet. Purple. Yep. And it's stuff I don't have. I mean, I got diamonds. I just don't have an ion cube. Like something, like something from a Marvel movie. I think the purple tablet's on the other side. Which is a cool looking base. Look at that. It's freaking massive too. It has these weird box things on the side as well. I don't know what the point of those are. But that's like a entrance, kind of like a submarine entrance. I have no idea if these aliens had submarines. They're not around anymore. But they had like an underwater entrance. Alright, I think the purple tablet should be right here. On this side. I also think my friend over there is also on this side. Purple tablet. Come on, give me purple tablet. Give me purple tablet. There we go. I actually think I think there might be a few entrances where I need a purple tablet, but this main one is the only one I can access right now with this one. I can't get it back either. It eats it up as soon as I put it in there. Which also, I think this island has a few purple tablets. Alright, let's go. Get my knife out. It's my only weapon.
Of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
I'm infected.
Foreign bacteria count has reached statistically significant levels. No adverse effects detected.
Ooh, download alien code.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Here we go. Now I can make a tablet. This green freaking Marvel looking Hulk cube. It's like Dr. Doom made all this. There's another one.
Unknown language.
Alright.
Attempting translation.
Alien data. We got force field, purple tablet, and then terminal. Discovered inside an alien facility. Power scans. Solid state computer. Although there is no. What is this? Enforcement platform schematic. Yeah. The facility's unknown construction materials identified as ultra hard non-reactive metal. Amalgam synthesized from alpha materials. Destroyed. The schematic indicates the facility was to be powered by a separate self-sustaining power plant located elsewhere on the planet. Location unlisted, but there's evidence that designers intend to harness the plant's natural thermal energy. Upper engineering section, control room. Alright, so the power is once again like, there we go. They have a own thermal plant.
Probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control.
Oh, damn, look at the elevators. People who are afraid of heights would freaking pass out in this. I wonder if you could just ditch the whole thing up top and just use the purple tablet there, or if it even is like blocked off. Well, you know what I haven't seen though? The little robots that are supposed to be out here either. We got a gun. maybe just for safekeeping. This is like a I think that's a teleporter. Got another cube. And we got a bunch of stairs. Another purple tablet. Good thing from one of these. If I need it again. We got 28 minutes. I think I need some water soon. Throat's getting dry.
Scans indicate the facility's control room.
Oh, this is where I gotta use the purple tablet. Open sesame. Hurry up, let me in. Alright, here we have something. We have a magic green energy thing. Energy core. We got a big green button. You know what's happening? We got a big green button. Oh, force. Oh, dang, that's a big old. What is that? Dang, that's a big old needle.
The control panel is broadcasting a message.
I know, I couldn't understand it.
Warning,
Infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine.
This planet is under quarantine.
Well, pandemic. World pandemic, and there's no one to do anything about it.
Downloading summary to databank.
Alien facility locations. Yeah, going to this area pretty much tells you where to go next and how to go to where to complete the rest of the story. So we have disease research at a depth of 800 and a cave system. We southwest of the enforcement platform. Live specimen study, synthesis of antidote for highly infectious designated Carrar bacteria. Carrar, whatever. Thermal power facility inside an extensive natural rock formation. An area of intense volcanic activity. Generate energy for all local facilities. And Sanctuary A data corrupted. Sanctuary B data corrupted. Offsite laboratory data corrupted. Primary containment facility data corrupted. In the event of an outbreak, the quarantine procedures will be automatically enforced with immediate effect. Will target all incoming and outgoing craft to prevent the spread of infection off-world. So, because these guys couldn't fix the planet. Well, speaking of stuff, what we got here? An alien device. Look at it. It's like that thing from Destiny, Ghost, whatever his name is. A doomsday device. Scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet along with most of the solar system. Unfortunately, it has malfunctioned. Okay, so it's like a little ghost. It's like a little joke thing. But see, that little thing? Tell me that thing could just Thanos the solar system? And we're just really lucky with that. When I scan it, it doesn't work. How convenient. Alright, I would go out this way, but if I have my seamouth here, I guess, yeah. But I don't want to. I'd have to swim through all the nasty stuff. Can I actually go up through here? Yep. My elevator. But that was a big old needle out of that thing. That needle was freaking thicker than it was longer than my character's arm is wide. It would have gone straight through. I mean, I don't even need a needle that big to take a sample. But that's what it is, Chad. That's the story. This thing is the whole planet's under quarantine from the.
Cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Yeah, so This planet is under quarantine because there's a disease that these aliens could not fix and probably killed them off. Because there's no one here. And they couldn't fix it, so they implemented quarantine on the gun so that no one could leave. And no one could come here to try to spread it elsewhere after leaving the planet. So the reason why the Aurora crashed was because... Oh crap, I have to go for my Seamoth over there. The reason why it crashed is because it was shot down. If you didn't know, that thing is the gun. That is a freaking... That's a freaking massive gun, but that is a gun. And so you can probably guess what's gonna happen to my rescue party. I don't even know. I can't even tell him because my character got no tongue. It was sliced off by that piece of metal that hit me in the face in the beginning. We got 20 plus minutes until so can we see him now? There's that guy's a warper. Oh, he's right there. Oh, he was pretty close to the surface, not gonna lie. Usually they don't, he's really more deep down, but he's not that deep. I have no idea if he catches you, because if you didn't know, the reason he's screaming, believe it or not, is he's using echolocation like a dolphin. Except he doesn't make clicks or squeaky noises. He just freaking screams. And that's how he does to hear, which it doesn't seem like a very effective echolocation. It sounds like he'll alert every single fish in a freaking mile radius. But that's his echolocation. He's got like a crab kind of face looking thing, mandibles, and then more like an eel body, and yeah, that's it. A Reaper. Which I'm not gonna mess around with him. I could, but he two-shots my Seamoth. And also, I have no idea if he screams in your direction, he can echolocate you. I think he might just have an aggro range, and then he just charges at you. Oh, I didn't mean to smack. And also, I have no idea if you can outrun him. Hey, you came from the freaking... From a thing that later in the game. That's why you have sparkles and everything. And you're glowing. That's not a normal peeper. As you can see, he was glowing yellow. But you know what? While I'm here, let me try to get some rare materials. Like diamond. I see you. But he knows I'm here too. Hey! Oh, he just teleported a fish or killed a fish or something. Remember those little things. Oh, nope, he teleported a fish. He's doing something. Do you even know he can do that? He has teleportation powers. He's what is it? Is it cyborg when you're like machine and kind of flesh or something? But he is a little mechanical. But we learn later on that the aliens on this planet, I don't know if they created those creatures or if they just edited mechanically existing creatures with those kind of powers to, like, I guess round up. I guess they use those guys as their police. I have no idea if these aliens are even able to swim. But those guys are like their police. They teleport all the sick like somewhere. I have no idea. We got 19 minutes. I think I'm gonna chill. Although I don't know if the Reaper or the freaking Warper will let me. I think if I'm on land, there's no way he can get me because he's obviously still waterbound. Because he's still part of a fish. I'm gonna go up here. Shouldn't die of thirst, although maybe I should just drink one of these. I'll go up here. The only danger I have is the those weird eyeball crab things. These birds don't do anything. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna chill here. I'm gonna go get a water. My throat's getting a little dry. So I guess a little 5-minute break. I have no. I can't take off the hood. Or else maybe give you guys like a just slow panoramic thing or something. I have no idea. But yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get a water. Everyone else also get a water. So you can stay hydrated or whatever. All right, back chat. Got my water. Oh, I missed a message. Hold up. What's up, user ZF2MR1YB8AX? What's up? I'm sorry. Yeah, your message was 3 minutes ago. I'm sorry I missed it. I want to go get a water. What's up? How you doing this night or morning, depending on where you are? And we got 14 minutes. I hope it doesn't happen when it's nighttime. Actually, let me check something. Freaking... What is it? Graphics. So if I do high quality, I think it goes down to 30 FPS. And also motion blur. Why the hell do they enable motion blur with high quality? I don't want motion blur. What the heck? Can I not disable motion blur? Okay, the game definitely needs more graphics options. Why do they enable motion blur in high quality mode? Who in the right mind thinks motion blur makes the game have quality? Everyone knows that you disable motion blur in any kind of game, because it just looks horrible whenever you look side to side kind of quickly. I guess I think it's also 30 frames if I'm not mistaken. It probably looks nicer. Like you can see reflections right there in the kind of the materials, and like whatever this material metal thing is. If I go into high frame rate, which I think is 60 frames, you can also see the menu goes down in quality as well for a little bit. It's not there anymore. So obviously the ray tracing aspect probably goes away too, but it is 60 frames. I think, because it does look much smoother. Now, I don't think the PS4 option, which I played first, I don't think they had a graphics option for the PS4. I think that one was stuck at 720p 30 frames, I think. Because even though Subnautica is a small game, like it's like 3 gigs, believe it or not. Like 3 gigs. It can be a little demanding in terms of graphical quality. Like you can play it on the old gen systems. I think it's the same version as this, but you're definitely gonna play at a lower resolution, and I think stuck at 30 frames. No, hold on, let me see. Well, we just wait because we have 12 minutes. What does the higher quality of the lights look? How do they look? I don't know if it looks any different. Let's see. I mean, the floor here is a lot more shiny. But there's motion blur. I hate it. I hate motion blur. Anybody else hates motion blur? Comment. M. I'm just kidding. That's stupid. It's a funny thing. It's kind of a joke. And if you hate this, 1. If you don't, comment. If you want this, 2. It's a joke about that. But yeah, with higher quality, you can see probably more reflections in the metal. Which it doesn't really matter. But I don't know if this game even supports ray tracing. I don't even know, because this game came out way long ago. Like when the PS4 and like the past Xbox One were like fairly new still. I mean, it came out on PC first, but around that time. I mean, the lights don't look any nicer, I would say. Maybe the way the light kind of comes into the sea moth looks a little nicer. How about the sunrise? Let me get out and see. It actually the sun looks way bigger in the water. Look. It's kind of small. I mean, the clouds might look a little nicer, but I don't know. I have no idea. The planet definitely, the moon here looks, that moon you can actually see like the actual, some detail into the freaking, what's the word? I'm fucking blanking on the word. What is it? The geography of the mountain. You can actually see more detail in it. It looks like one of them high MPG images of like Mars or something. You can see like some mountain ranges and some features. Not like 3D wise, but the image is real crisp. But I think the actual game doesn't look that much different. Maybe if I go behind the gun, can you see some of the light kind of? Yeah, not really. I guess just some of the metals is more shiny and reflective. That's about it. I don't know if this game has like full built-in ray tracing or something. I have no idea. But are you still here, user ZF? That's your name. Sorry I missed your message. But you kind of came in here at the wrong time. Well, I'm gonna go get a water. So I'm sorry. I didn't kind of ghost you and not say anything on purpose. Alright, but I will change it back to higher frame rate because the motion blur, I can't stand it. Nope. Give it a little second to like kind of reload and reset itself. And there we go. I mean, the game still kind of looks the same. I mean, you could tell the moon is not as detailed. It's a little more blurry looking. Maybe some of the water underneath is also a little bit kind of more not as detailed, but you know, it don't matter. I'll actually drink some water. Wish I had some food here with me. Well, hopefully 56 food lasts me a while. It's just the water that kind of drains really fast. Well, we here. Just gonna wait. I'm actually gonna wait up here until like the final like 10 seconds because those crabs will hurt me. Yep. Man, I'm sorry this isn't we're not in like exploring, actually kind of swimming around. We're just sitting here waiting for I don't know, a countdown. But you know, at least if anybody knows, you know, this gonna be a countdown to another explosion. That's usually what all the countdowns in this game are, to explosions. Get a kind of a abrupt countdown for that one. Now we have a 30 plus almost 40-minute countdown for this ship. Our rescue operation is gonna come in. And it's kind of messed up. They literally... What the guy say is on the other side of the system? And obviously he thinks we're ghosting him. Then he finds out that the ship is down. So he's gonna come rescue us. Or anybody that's alive is getting the radio message. But he doesn't know this because for some reason the radios here are only one way, one call. No call, no text back, call back. Which is a little dumb for something that's in the future by like thousands of years. But hey, you know, moves the plot along, I guess. He's gonna come try to land, and then they're gonna get blown up. So we got 5 minutes until that happens. I guess we could look at some of the entries. We did learn 5 new recipes, like blueprints, I guess. Scanner room and moon pool. Power transmitter. Pretty much extends the power from the thing. Let's see. The signals, the sea moth, let's make it... FBI, open up! Oh crap, what the heck was that? Oh! Glessant. Thanks for the raid on Twitch. I was not expecting it. I forgot even what my own alert sounded like. But hello, what's up? Appreciate the raid. You're actually my first ever raid. If that means something. But I appreciate the raid. I really do. I don't know if...
Nice.
Appreciate the follow as well. Thank you. I hope I'm saying your name right. Glessant. But thank you for the raid. You're legit my first ever raid. So I appreciate that. Thank you. But how you doing? Okay, I'm saying it right. How are you doing? Were you also playing this game? Were you also playing Subnautica? But thanks. Once again, I greatly appreciate that. Oh, yeah, I am a social streamer. You're also playing Subnautica. Nice. Yeah, if you already have, you could tell me what you think about this game. I've already played this a few times, so this is not like a first playthrough for me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's asleep right now. No problem. I'll make sure they stay asleep if they're asleep. But yeah, I've already played this, so you can't come in here telling me what you think. If you haven't, if this is your first playthrough, I won't spoil it for you. But I have played this a few times. It's been a while since I played this. I decided to just randomly boot it up to stream today because I just finished an actual first ever playthrough of Red Dead 2 earlier in the week, and yeah. But how you liking the game so far? You are streaming your first playthrough. Okay, so I won't spoil anything for you. Are you ahead of me now? Because if you are, I don't want to show you. I don't want to show you anything. So I really hope you are ahead of me in terms of how much you've done and how far you are. You're right. Okay, so you've already seen what happens when that timer goes down. That timer on the right. Are you in here? Okay, it's not alright. No problem. All right. I appreciate the raid, man. Once again, if you want, what is it? The whole raid and run. If you're tired. Oh, what the heck? Usually the auto mod kind of picks up those things. It didn't this time, which has been real handy, but some of them kind of slipped through the cracks. But yeah, those do get annoying. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate the raid. First ever raid. I'll actually, let me drop a follow. Like a thank you for being my first ever, like, raider. So thanks once again, man. Thanks, really. There we go. Drop the follow. Now we got a minute till these people experience wrong place, wrong time. Have a good one, man. Get some sleep. Get recharge. If it was a long stream. Yeah, man. Thanks. Have a good night, man. I'll see if I could tune into some of your streams to see how far you get for your first playthrough. Oh, the gun is cocking back. Whatever. It's getting locked and loaded. That's a cool sound. That's one thing. This game has some cool sound effects for like creatures and other random crap. Like it kind of is like
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there.
Look, you see them?
We broke an
no.
atmosphere
Those
and
are
we're
them.
descending towards the landing site.
See, they should
Is that a
appear.
building down there? What do you mean you can't
There.
identify it?
Back up, boys. Leave.
Hold on. Don't
Leave.
get back
How do I signal them to leave?
now. Touching
I'm
down.
gonna flash them
10,
Morse code.
9, 8.
Oh. Oh no. Hurry up. Hit the brakes. Reverse. Oh yeah. I mean, it's awful, but it's badass at the same time. Man. That's cool. There's no pieces left over to explore, by the way. The gun completely demolished the ship. Because it was a pretty small ship. You didn't know that. I would say it's probably not even a quarter size of the Aurora. Now it's going to turn into just a regular old building. It didn't even look like a gun.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's a cool sound. It's kind of like, despite how awful it sounds, it kind of sounds like those warning sirens for like a disaster happening, or like some kind of attack, you know. All right. I forgot what I can get from here. I mean, there's a couple of things I can get. I could probably finish the rest of the Cyclops here. I don't think I'm gonna build the Cyclops in this stream. When we just got this thing. I think for the first stream, this vehicle is a pretty good. Oh, this is uranium. I don't think it's uranium. Is it uraninite? Or is it uranium? No, it's uraninite. Get my way, ugly piranha fish. You know, run his ass over. Now I don't know what the difference between uraninite. Maybe it's not pure uranium. We got more uraninite. It's green and everything, just to tell you that just to let you know, the Hulk. Hulk juice. Alright, what does it actually say? U3, okay, so it is not just uranium, it's U3O8. And I took a little chemistry classes before. That is 3 uranium atoms and 8 oxygen atoms. And 1 kind of thing to make this thing. Alright, sorry for that chat. I had to get a drink of water. Or got real dry inside, a little cough. Yeah, that is another thing you don't really expect, is that when you do a lot of speaking, you're not really used to it. You underestimate how dry and how kind of messed up your voice can be. I honestly think from finishing Red Dead, like, I don't know if I streamed every day, but every other day for sure it was like a 6-7 hour stream. Not 7 hours, mostly 5-6 hours. And I was usually, which by the way, that green thing is the disease that I'm infected with now, which is why some of the fish are green. I think myself, if I take off my, actually I don't think right now it shows, but I think later on if you take off your gloves, you're gonna see that green nasty pustule stuff on your person. Yeah, I think all those streams kind of strained my voice out. Because after I was done with Red Dead, especially the last stream, which was 7 hours, because of the long cutscenes, long credits, and everything. What do you call it? For the next few days, it felt like I wasn't sick anymore. I guess I got over the sickness. I think maybe a day or that day of the final Red Dead stream. Because before that, I was sick for like a week. You know, standard cold, cough, whatever. After that Red Dead stream, for the next few weeks, my throat felt a little tired. Like talking felt a little bit more. My voice sounded tired. Not like tired like I sounded tired, like I was about to sleep or something. Just strained, you know. So that is one thing that is a look at me. You know, something about streaming, you know, or recording, you know, think about. Depending on how much time you record per day and how many days straight or something. You get a little tired. Oh, that's a floating island biome. We're not ready yet. We're not ready to go in there yet, just yet. Alright, well, we just witnessed that ship, a rescue ship. That is our only other chance to leave. Get destroyed.
Intake recommended.
I think I've already gone in this thing, right? Yeah, I have. It's already open. That is another sign to let you know you've been in areas. These things never disappear. So I like that they keep that in there. But yeah, appreciate Glencent raiding us. My first ever raid. I was surprised when I don't know if it showed up on YouTube's side. I might have to watch their stream back. Unless someone in chat can tell me if the audio for the raid alert and the visual thing popped up. Because it's supposed to say, you know, the classic meme FBI open up. Because, you know, FBI's raid, so I put that in there. It's a thing, like a clever thing. It's probably stupid. But I used it. Because I had no other thing to use, so why not? I think I'll keep it too, just because, I don't know, it fits. And also I hope my follow thing also, little alert popped up. Which is supposed to have like kind of my logo. It's not the current one, but oh, I hear it. Ooh, you heard that? That sounded cool. If you didn't know, that's the those dudes talking. The purple warpers, which is what they're called, because they are mechanical, kind of augmented fish. So, I guess they're enough augmented robots to where they can.
Vital signs stabilizing.
They can go on my own radio frequency thing. I guess they got a built-in mic and a radio in them. What if you go? You know, you think they have an aux? You think you could blast your music if there was music in this game to, you know, use? Alright, let's see. Now, let's see, I can make... So, the thing to make a base, because you can make your own base. You don't just have to live in this thing, although you can just live and use this as, like, your own thing. It's not reliable to use that as your base. I mean, it's always there to come back to. But this is what makes your base. It's your builder tool, kind of like in Fortnite. If anybody's played that, I know what I'm talking about. And costs a computer chip, wiring kit, and a battery. Now, do I build the base here? The problem with building a base now is I can't go that deep. So, as the Seamoth max depth is how far I can go. And so probably somewhere else in the shallows or that red area, the red plains, or somewhere near the kelp forest is another area I can go to. But other than that, not much areas I can go to build a base. So I don't think I'm gonna build the base here, and probably also I'm probably gonna have to build more than one base, which is totally fine. I mean, it's just me here. It's a solo world. It's not like a server or anything. So I don't think I need to worry about that. And I think I've always done that. I don't know if I've ever demolished them, or I guess defabricated them, because you can't do that. Get your resources back. So you'll probably see me in maybe a base other than this one, in a more shallower but deeper part of the base, and then later on, of course, you're probably going to spend towards the end of the game in a much more deeper area most of the time. So probably gonna have a couple bases, no more than 3, I would say. But yeah, I should probably need to find more blueprints for this though. So I think we have to go back, because we found the only one near the ship, so we might have to go back. As much as it pains me to go back to the ship, we might have to go back to the ship. I'll also keep an eye out. I think there might be a Reaper over there and over here. I think the other side is, I think it's actually probably just empty ocean. I've never actually checked the other side. I think it might be empty ocean. And if you're wondering, yes, the map that's not ocean does end. At some point, you will reach that point in Nemo where there was nothing but water and it looked kind of scary. That game also has that point of no return. And instead of divers scooping up a little fish, it is something meaner. What is this? Pick up fluid analyzer. How big is this thing? What is this? Non-functional laboratory. No, drop that shit. I don't want that. A trash can. Vending machine. You think there's still some chips in here or something that are not wet? You think this thing is sealed off anything from getting in? Look at that. Even in this world that's like, in this few timeline that's like, I'm assuming these people came from Earth. They still use a regular old forklift that you can find today. So even thousands of years later, this freaking little vehicle has not been outclassed. It's still reliable. Like, I assume back on whatever planet, if they even still live in Earth, I assume they have like flying cars. Cars. I'm assuming they probably have some flying cars. I hear the Reaper. Oh no, that's not good. If I can hear him already. Now, one thing I'm curious though is, so obviously Subnautica 2 is gonna come out. It's probably gonna be the same as this. It's the mobile vehicle. I don't need that. Where this one came out on early access, and it came out on PlayStation last because, you know, Sony doesn't really like early access games coming out on their platform. They're not into that. Which is why this game came out on Xbox years before it came out on PlayStation. I was just happy it did. I did not want to buy a console just for one game. And I think this is classified as an indie game. I don't know if anymore, but I think it was. I think it was made by a kind of a smaller-ish kind of team. But yeah. And then I want to buy a computer. I mean, luckily I just watched a bunch of gameplay and let's plays on this. So I never, when I played this the first time, I already knew what was gonna happen, obviously, because I watched playthroughs of it. Unlike Red Dead, where I didn't watch nothing. Like, I was 90% spoiler free for most of it, because I didn't watch any kind of videos, whatever about it. Hello, cave crawler. So that's what those things are called. Hello, human. You know, that is funny. The past streams I've done for games, people have come in here as like characters from the game that I'm playing. But hello, what's up, cave crawler? How you doing? Like the last game we streamed, obviously, people always came here as like Arthur or something. So now we got a cave crawler,
Blueprint acquired.
which is those things that we just saw. Man, we just saw your kind. The ship just blew up. The sunbeam just got destroyed a couple minutes ago. But hey, what's up? How you doing, cave crawler? I did not know that you could use YouTube. I did not know you had access to YouTube of any kind. I mean, you don't have any legs. You just have 4 pointy look. I mean arms. You do have legs. What am I saying? You don't have any arms. You just have 4 pointy looking finger-like legs. So, and you don't even have a face. You just have an eyeball looking thing on your body. Are you gonna drop a tooth for me? Greedy freak. Come on, I'm the tooth fairy. I need your tooth. I'll give you a treat if you drop a tooth. Alright, I gotta be careful. There's something worse here than a cave crawler. There we go. Propulsion. Bam.
Blueprint acquired.
Mainly because we saved the human's fingers and we took it on them. We took them over phone. Alright, that's resourceful. I think I already learned the power trim there, right? I'm gonna find out. I did. Inventory full. What can I drop? Let's drink some water. I should probably drop off all this freaking lithium. Alright, but I did get what I came here for. I got a propulsion cannon fragment. Now let me see. How much until the Cyclops? Oh crap, I need 1 more of this, 2 more of this, 2 more of that. Now I think all of those can be found in the mushroom forest. Maybe one here. I don't exactly remember, but no harm in looking. Medkit. Always nice, one of those. Another medkit. Give me some food or water, damn it. I got another message. Oh crap. Okay, I need to drop some stuff. Let me drink some water. How you doing, cave crawler? I mean, I don't know what you guys do. You guys just kind of walk around. Okay, I haven't heard my friend yet, but I think he's probably somewhere close. Nothing I'm freaking salvage around here. What a box. That's a box. I should go in the ship. I know I should go in the ship. We'll fix the radiation leakage. Get away from me. Get away from me. I'll tell the reef back to beat your ass. Get away from me. Get away. Get away from me, you underwater tremor looking bastards. Get away. The stalker. Did I leave a box unattended? Box. Before those guys interrupted me. Oh, oxygen.
Oxygen.
I'll beat you to it, lady. There's a medikit. I could probably take it. Take it. Oh, that just doesn't say my inventory is full now. But it is. Alright, I don't have my fire extinguisher. I can go in the ship. You know, I think we'll go into the ship. We need to make it the repulsion cannon first, but go in the ship. It's the mushroom forest. You know, Cave Crawler, how many times have you finished or played this game? And have you finished all the way through? How many playthroughs have you done? Hey, leave my freaking Seamoth alone, you ugly freaking wannabe crocodile fish. Yeah, I should probably store some stuff. There's no way I could go to the ship with all of this full. I also need to make sure I have enough fire extinguisher. I think there should be a few on the ship. I don't know for sure before the door. I can't remember if there's more than one entrance. I know one is blocked by fire. Alright, is this locker full? Probably is. These lockers kind of suck. Or you can hold an extra med kit. I probably might have to make more. Who's this?
This is an automated distress signal from life pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning. Life pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
They're 250 meters deep. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. Alright, wiring kit. I already have a battery. I think I... Oh no, I do have enough. Never mind. Never mind. Does this have space? It doesn't. Although I need that. What can I dump? You know, I only need one of these eggs, so I'll dump these extra red ones. I have no idea if I'm gonna even use them. Damn it. Got no space. I got too much stuff. This propulsion cannon. Which this is pretty much that gun from Half-Life. Gravity gun. You know, it's just propulsion, but it's just a fancy name. We're gonna have to make another one of those lockers. Alright. Here we go. Drop. And then just put all the lithium in there. The uranite and the ion cubes. How much water? I have one disinfected and one more filter left. I should probably go over there with more. And there's gonna be boxes that probably have some. But still. It sucks I can't just equip it in the menu. I have to actually put it in a slot. You know, let's put it in the repair tool slot. Yeah, let's go get some bladderfish. Let's carry a few bottles with me. Probably eat a peeper before I go over there. Bladderfish, where you at, bladderfish? I need you to keep my bladder full and operating. You know what? We're going. The pace we have, we honestly might finish this game in like 5 streams, to be honest. Well, kind of. It depends how much grind work we're able to do in the days, because the later we get into the game, the more grindy it gets, for sure. But it's not that bad. Now let me grab a peeper to eat. And then that should fill me up. The food doesn't go that much far down. It's the water that's the problem. Like, once we have all the vehicles, it's pretty quickly. Like, we get around pretty quickly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Although I might have to, man, you really kinda, like, switch this. You really can't equip a tool without being in your hotbar. It kinda sucks. That is one thing that Ark improves. It's better than. I keep doing this. 34% power. Huh. Unfortunately, I don't have a power cell charger, so I have to make a power cell charger for this thing. I just hope it can get to the ship and back. And actually, can I even make it under fire extinguisher? It's just 3 titanium. You know, we should make it. Screw it, why not? I know that there's for sure gonna be fire extinguishers over there, but still. Let's take a medikit. We have 2. Should be enough. Alright, let's go. Sea moth. 33% power. I really hope it's enough. Otherwise, I might have to go make a power cell. Which I really don't want to do, but I might. Because I gotta dodge the Reaper that's on the front of the ship. That's what I have to do first. I have to dodge the Reaper. Go to the front entrance. I think there's like this walkway I go up, and then there's a door blocked by fire. And of course, our friend Cave Caller that joined earlier, is going to be a bunch of his friends that have already eaten all the other people that were on the ship that didn't give it to a life pod but somehow survived the crash. So that's the lore and gameplay reason why there's no people except me. Because I'm the only lucky one. Alright, I don't hear a Reaper. Oh. That's a life pod message they haven't gotten yet, but I guess you don't have to wait for them because they're already in the world. Let's go to the ship first. We should be able to make it. We have 31 already. But I think when we go back from the ship, I think we have to might have to make another power supply.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien.
And there he is. Okay, let me just avoid him.
In the next 24 hours.
What? The Reaper seems to be fine. He seems to be radiation immune. The shaking is part of the ship. I really hope he doesn't, because he can just grab my freaking Seamoths without me even being in it. He just likes to eat them. It's kind of his shtick.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression.
You don't say, voice. No, the freaking burning, exploded freaking ship doesn't tell me that the integrity is low. I gotta find the thing though. Not at the way to get in. Well, all the shaking and then the distant roar is not a comfy sight. And it's not very calming either. At least it's daytime. What the hell is this thing, man? No, is it this thing? It might be this. Ow. Oh, I think it's over here. Or the, yeah, this thing. Should have known. Yep, there's a cave crawler. I guess it's not a cave, but, you know. Ow! Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Unfortunately, cave crawler, I have to kind of send your friends flying because they'll do it to me. Which is fun. Oh. Ow! Bastard. There's a lot of them. Oh!
What are you?
Hey, we got a the telepathic message. But you know that's a vital key part of the game. These things are draining my freaking power, man. I'm already down to 63. This thing is as power hungry as my freaking Sea Glide. Get away from me. Look at that. I don't know if there's a infinite amount of these things. Hopefully not. But they're not slowing down. Hey, you're infected. Alright, let me use a medkit. Let me... This. Yep. Those cave crawler things ate the people. I mean, they're probably dead. They weren't dead before, but it maybe actually killed some and ate some. I want to put them past these little cave things. Cause fuck them. Bro, these things better have, there better be some batteries on here somewhere. Yeah, that's where I jump off. Ah, they're following me. They can't keep up. Although I can scan them. There we go. That was the most scuffed way to scan them. Get away from me. Ow. Or medkits, because they know you would probably gotten hurt a lot. Ooh. What is this? This is locked. Please tell me there's some battery. There we go, finally. What's up, Cyclo? We actually got a raid, Cyclo. I see it in chat.
Integrating new PDA data.
The kind person Glincent raided us.
Reserve power.
That was cool. Ow. That's the one thing, man. The fire in this thing, I feel like there's barely any fire. You still get burned. What is this? Give me that. You know what? I want these.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, yeah. Good thing these posters take up barely any storage.
Integrating new PDA data.
Pick it up. Anything here worth a note to scan? You're the only named person that says my name right? Cyclo? What do people say then? Cyclo or Cyclo? What else would they say? Cyclu? But there's not even an extra O in there. Oh, but oh well. I guess maybe just people pronounce it different. I mean, my name has been pronounced a couple of times different than it actually is. So, you're not alone. Lots of people mispronounce names. Alright, this is what I need the propulsion for. There we go. Alright, what did I even grab?
Exiting sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barkling and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo
I've
bay.
had a few people call me just savage because they don't see the L, which I can understand that. I've had a few people call me, oh damn, I'm taking a lot of hell with them freaking burns.
It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
I had a few people call me 5 Alvage.
His name's Albert now.
Because there's a 5 and sometimes they don't think it's an S, which that was just me trying to be clever with the spelling. It's pretty stupid, I admit, so I don't really fault them for that.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
But it is funny when I hear it. I don't really hear it that much, but
Hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job
Well, a
any
little bit.
easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvy.
alright. Cargo bay code is 1454. Know what this is? I didn't actually have to type it in like a keypad.
Damage to the Aurora do not
Oh.
match any known offensive technologies.
What? Offensive technologies. Open sesame. All right, what we got in here? A nutrient block for food. First, water. Have to use this a lot. I can scan a light. There we go. Cyclops engine fragment. One more of those.
Acquired.
New blueprint acquired. Why you gotta pronounce the Q in acquired? Well, at least a lot of emphasis on the Q. Skip the C.
Integrating new PDA. PDA data.
I guess a robot.
1 minute. 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 1
What does this one say? Altera Corp currently operates 9% of all phase gates in the galaxy. Okay, Altera launches the Aurora. The first reaches of outer space are due to expand. Launches newly constructed capital ship carrying a phase gate bound for the Auridine Arm. The Aurora will travel from a space dock on the edge of the outer space, making hundreds of consecutive phase gate jumps through 9 different trans-Gov authorities, and arrive on the far side of the Auridine Arm in 3 months' time. From there, the command will crew will pilot the ship on the final phase gate. Running in the next course is approximately 18 months later. 6-month construction project to phase gate, a multi-trillion credit investment in the absence of existing infrastructure in the region. As thermonuclear power facilities. So they're over here to build a portal. I'm guessing. Is what I get from that. So they're a big old construction ship. That's what they were. Alright. Is there even a... No, yeah, there is no man. Their box. I got a food. Get off me. What does this have? Nothing? Great. Just great. This has a battery. Alright. I need the repair tool for the propulsion. I don't think I'm gonna need it for a little bit. You know, just push the wires back in, take repair, and then just slap the metal cover on it. That's exactly how it works.
Integrating new PDA data.
A depth module, I need that. Fortunately, I already have a Seamoth, so this is useless to me here. Could scan it for some titanium, but that's all it'll be used for. Alright, what is this? No. Aurora survivors? No. Should be in codes and clues? No. Terminal data? Nope. Public documents? VR suit. Loading program, desert island drama. Is that a VR game log or something? Oh, that's the drive room. Let's go to the drive room. I think this is where all the nasty.
The drive portion.
Yep. Big old massive engine room.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
How are these fuckers in here able to survive in this bullshit? All the aliens here just... Do they eat radiation or something? Are they all like Godzilla or something where they just eat it?
Containment
Brother, what am I
breach
what am I
repaired.
supposed to scan?
Further
The
breaches
breach?
detected.
Get off me.
Containment breach repaired.
Get.
Further breaches detected.
Fuck off. I think I have to keep moving. I see you, little
Containment
bastard.
breach
Get
repaired. Further
frick
breaches detected.
away from me. Like little blood-sucking leeches. What are these things? A bleeder. Get away. That wouldn't even bite me that time. A bleeder, though.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
5.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I wonder how long would it take actually to recover from all this radiation?
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches
I mean, it'll
detected.
eventually stop because we're stopping it at the source, but it's leaked a lot,
Containment breach
and
repaired.
it's, the water is carrying it
Further
around.
breaches detected.
Get.
Oxygen.
Oh. It's a good thing this area is filled with air.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
3 more. There you go, the floating yellow sparks are my hint. We did it. We fixed it.
Drive core breach sealed.
Maybe, yep, we
Radiation
fixed
levels
it.
decreasing.
Did it, chat. I mean, it wasn't that hard, but we did it. So it's playing, it's its own music playing. Oh, this is where I need a laser cutter. So I for sure needed this. It's a good thing I brought it. And it's bright. That is bright, bright. And then poof, we're just able to push the door. I wonder how hot this thing is though. Like you would burn yourself trying to go through that.
Integrating new
Aurora
data.
auxiliary mission orders. Mongolian vessel, the Degassi disappeared. Carrying with a high-ranking Mongolian chief. Corporation has purchased passage for the Aurora for Mystery Kassar, and your orders are to make very visible effort to locate and retrieve the Degassi criminals without compromising the primary mission. So we're here to either get them or confirm whether they're alive or not. So we're also here, that's like a, so the secondary objective was to find the crew of that ship
Integrating new PDA
that
data.
crashed here first. I mean, I already knew that, but... Oh, no, I need air. I must actually have inventory space. I guess we can drop that, we don't need that. Another battery. I do want to take these though, so I think I'll actually drink some water and eat some food. I can manage more inventory space. And take a medikit. Those little bastards, they did a little bit of a number on me. It's always that left arm, the freaking alien needle freaking arm. Weird tentacle thing stabbed me there earlier. And those fishes always latch onto that arm. I mean, it doesn't look like our character is right-handed, so I don't know why. Or left-handed, I mean. Alright. Fire, put that here, I guess. Put it out.
Picking up a faint black box.
Picking up a faint.
Sitting on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
A lot of fire. You see the fire, you feel like it burns you when you're not even like that much close to it. Either way, we got to scan these freaking prawn suits, which are pretty much like mechs. I got a message. These guys are pretty much mechs. And hold on, there's a... This thing is no more. Uh-oh. Almost had a fire extinguisher. Fuel for all of them. And the last one. Storage module. Three out of 4. I couldn't imagine playing this on a roller again. I was hoping after. How you doing tonight? What? What's up, Spectra XFX? But what do you mean on a roller again? And so people after K and M. I'm not sure what that means, but welcome in. I am doing pretty good. Doing a later-ish kind of night stream of this. I didn't really know what to stream this week. I haven't streamed in a couple of days since we finished the last game. But you know what? I like Subnautica. I've played it a few times already. Actually, it's one of my favorite games. So you know what? Let's do it. Why not? Alright, did I learn the prawn suit? Yes, I did. I think this might be the first time I learned that before the Cyclops. Is there anything in here? I don't remember if there is. I play this on my Switch, so oh, you put a control. Oh, you make controller to just. Oh, keyboard and mouse. Okay. Don't matter controller to play on keyboard. Yeah. I think if I would have played this on keyboard, I think I probably would have died more. I'm just so used to controller. I played a few games on keyboard. I know definitely the advantage of a keyboard over a mouse. I mean, controller. I mean, let's put that in here. Hopefully, I have to no more. There's any more fire. Come here. What the? Let me up. Let me up. Are you playing on the Switch, huh? How does this game play on the Switch? I assume you mean the original Switch. What's a keyboard is these days? How does this game play on the Switch? The original Switch, I imagine. I don't know, maybe they optimize the crap out of this. Because they're usually the Switch ports. Because of course, you know, the Switch is more handheld built. Which is probably its main selling point. Why it's so popular. And you know, it's not really that powerful, so... Because I played this originally myself for the first time on the PS4, and that... The game was like... It ran decently enough. Like, it was stuck at 30 frames, obviously, and... Bro, why can't I move this stupid box? There we go, finally. And it was like 720p and everything. I got it from the brother of it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But I've enjoyed the Switch. The few games I've played on it. But it was because it was the mostly the Nintendo games. That was about it. Decent texture still dips to probably around 22 frames sometimes. Yeah, I imagine that. But the fact that it even runs pretty decent. Alright, what's all in here? Besides water. Take as many as I can. It is a 14-year-old game. But you know what? It is decently demanding, I would say. Ow. But it is freaking small. Like, it is small. Like, the current download size for me is 3 gigs. Which compared to games nowadays, that's like a little patch. I don't know, full game.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, I gotta. Oh, I can't. Hold on. I gotta take this poster.
New PDA data.
I can't drop these modules for sure.
Data.
What do I drop? What do I drop? Maybe one of these. Make sure dude is overfed. If it doesn't get fat. Even the PC version is 10. Yeah, that's... I don't know if they're just really good at optimizing their game. But that's very... super tiny. Alright. We go bed. A bunch of water bottles. Poster. Gotta take the poster. This random photograph that's always in those lockers. Alright, cabin 1. Oh, what's the code again? Cabin 1. Tell me you've been on this rig more than a year, you know, check around the outside. Well, fine with the keys to the giant freaking robot suit. 1869. No, this person invited someone to their cabin? Alright, Unity. Yeah, I do forget this game is built on Unity, which...
New PDA data.
Isn't Unity more of a mobile game? I know a lot of mobile games use it.
New blueprint
Oh, I can't pick up the toy. I know the second one is made in, I don't know if Below Zero is too. But I know the second one they're making in Unreal Engine.
New blueprint
So I expect it to be much larger. What do I drop? I mean, I got so many batteries. Do I drop one? I could drop the gold, maybe. I gotta take this toy with me. Whatever the hell it is. A gorge. Whatever the hell a gorge is. Captain's quarters. Captain's quarters. (1806) Yu's birthday. Wait a minute. I'm forgetting a code somewhere. And we're in the blind. Oh yeah. Really? I didn't know the forest was. I played the forest. Very fun game. Where the hell is I'm really excited for when Sons of the Forest ever fully comes out. Actually, you know what? Let me put the empty these things in there. But I played the forest. I didn't know it was made in Unity. Where the hell is the captain's log? Is it somewhere behind this fire? Never played Forest of Tarkov. Or Tarkov, yeah, Forest of Tarkov. Might be in one of these burning cabins. Oh crap, I'm running out of fire extinguishers. I think. Wait.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours
How much further can we do that?
to 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying.
Damn it.
Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look.
Anybody got some more fire extinguishers?
Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am happy for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not
Can I
happy
just-
for me.
Can I make it if I just
Is
burn
why
myself?
I want to change our arrangement.
Might have to. I have no more fire extinguishers. Yep.
Integrating new PDA data.
If only they also ran on batteries. Bro, none of these have... None of these have the code for the captain. Unless it's 1806. I need to make it. That's why all those survival games feel similar to Valheim. I don't believe. There we go. Early access. Yeah, I did see that. Early access for Subnautica 2 is probably May. Which that is It's not that far. I wonder when the full game will be out. The battery. Alright, let's see. Let me try 18. Oh, there's no 0, never mind. Wait, it wasn't empty. I don't know why I threw it away. Alright. Where the hell is this freaking code? Been playing, following Subnautica since alpha builds, so excited. Hope it's better than below 0. I like below 0. Definitely wasn't as good as the first one, but I enjoyed it. Anything have the captains? No. Dessert, dried fruits and nuts. I feel like I missed the damn PDA. For sure. Oh yeah, the sea truck. The sea truck is definitely not as good as the Cyclops or the sea moth. Yeah, I have only played it once. I've done a few playthroughs of this, but I have only played Below 0 all the way through once. But where the hell is this final PDA that I'm missing or something? Captain's code, captain's code. Why am I missing this code, man? Then I really can't carry anything. Captain's quarters. Oh, that's why. That's why I don't have it. I was supposed to get it. this? Oh, that's the thing.
What are
Oh, forgot about that. Hey, what the? Hold on. What? Techno RJ. What the? With the raid on YouTube, man. Thanks. Appreciate that. Appreciate the what is it called on YouTube? Redirect or whatever. Either it's a raid either way, but appreciate it. Thank man. Thanks. Appreciate you. Oh, I can't. No, yeah, I did get the Sunbeam. I haven't gone to the. I've gone a few radio things, but I haven't gone back to the thing. I went here pretty quickly after that. I completely forgot about the the message you get from the radio for that one instead. But yeah, the Sunbeam has already been destroyed.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, thanks for the YouTube raid, whatever it's called, redirect, but it's pretty much a raid. Thanks for the raid, Techno. Appreciate that. How was your stream? Did you also play Subnautica? I raided on Twitch earlier. And they were also playing Subnautica. Yeah, their Neptune launch platform. I want to carry that mini figurine with the roar with me, so I really hope it doesn't take up more than one slot. Freaking move. Okay, it doesn't. I'm carrying a lot of cosmetic stuff with me. A lot of it. Alright, I think we can leave. I think we've gotten everything. I think we're good. We're good. I don't know. It's gonna kind of skip this thing, I guess. Skipped along much quicker than we should have. Gonna get that radio message. And then not... I've already been to the Aurora and everything. But I think... What was there left to scan? The bar table? I guess the bar table.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, we can get out of here now. We are through. We're done with the Aurora. Never coming back. Never. That was the drive room. Yep, load all the engine. Patch that up. Now we can leave. You know what? Let me use the. Why is this propulsion gotta be so much bigger, take up so much room than the others? They're about the same size. Alright, I think I've already been here as well, right? Yep. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Never coming back. I wish there was a power cell in one of those boxes instead, but a bunch of batteries is fine. I could just use those to make a power cell. Or just jump. Alright, let's go, little sea moth. Let's get out of here. Oh, not that way. This way. Because that guy will eat you. And he likes to grab you. Nope, you did not see me. We are good. Don't look back. Don't look back. Ow. Look at that chat. Freak. Bonked. Right into life pod 4 or whatever it was. Alright, now we gotta go and see what other voicemails that we were a little bit behind on. Or actually, can I already put the things in here? I think I can. Nope. I don't need the moon pole for this. You can have the storage and the crush. Not that one though. 300 meters. I mean, there's 100 more, but it's not that much. I need my mech and Cyclops. Alright, what do we got for messages?
This is Life Pod 7.
Okay.
Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Alright, what's the other one? Well, I don't think I've gotten that message yet from the sunbeam. I definitely almost out of space for a lot of stuff. Yep. That is a load of stuff. These lockers don't have much space left either. They're all full, I'm pretty sure. All full. You know, the sea moth got storage. Not a lot. Well, we could put all this in there. All the batteries. Okay, that's 12. Where is... Where is 7? Here we go, the captain's log. Nope, never mind. Oh, Life Pod 7. Last available photograph load. Data has been downloaded. Transmission origin. Welcome. Southwest. That looks like. That could be a couple areas. Alright, what are builders? I should probably make one just to have more storage. Computer chip wiring kit. I'm gonna need what is it? Copper wire, yep, gold, and table coral samples. And it's not super difficult to grab, but it can be. I don't know what channel we're sitting still. I'm actually looking at the live control thing. I'm just trying to see. No, I think yeah, the YouTube rate also worked. Although, let me. Can't click on your name though, which is a bit annoying. Through Twitch I can, but through YouTube you can't. Alright, let's make a computer chip. Might as well make a builder thing. Although I also do want to get the rest of the blueprints for the Cyclops. See, what is it? Tools. Yeah, wiring kit, computer chip, battery. The gold shouldn't be too bad. Do we have some around here? We do. Alright, so we just need table coral, table coral, table coral, table coral. Do you get it from this thing? Or do you get the other one? Nope, the other one. The disc looking one. The red purpley disc looking one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Red purpley disc looking coral, 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 coral. There we go. I scan this thing. I have. Kind of crazy though. I didn't not expect two, not let alone one raid, but two. I think it was first earlier was the first ever raid on Twitch, and then the first ever raid on. I only need two, and then the first ever raid on YouTube as well. Alright, copper wire as well. Do I have any copper left over? That's gold. Also, I'm gonna need a wiring kit, so I hope I have one more piece of silver. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go back out there. No shit. Shit. Oh no, I do. Never mind. I do not have more copper though. We cannot make a copper wire. That's fine. Copper wire is easy. Just gotta get a few limestone outcrops. This one. Copper. It's titanium, but that's fine. Pick it up. Pick it up, damn it. Pick up the freaking piece of metal. There we go. Another one. There's quartz. A lot of quartz actually. More limestone. Ooh, we got a new voicemail. Or what is it?
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. Can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. Upload blueprints to the ship's computer. Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows a high security terminal in the captain's quarters.
There it is. There's the audio log that we're supposed to get.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular. Regular? Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be. She doesn't. Just tell her the regular, dude. Okay. The code. I say regular. She's like, what's the regular? All the way back up. The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese. Okay, would you just say ham and cheese? Ham and cheese. Okay.
Standard work banter. Alright, there we go. I hope I use the freaking empty battery. I really do.
The Builder 2 is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding
I don't know if it did. I really don't. But we are good. We are good. Alright, really, can I actually just build random... I need 2 lead for that. Can I just build a random locker somewhere? Like in here. I doubt I can. Doesn't make much sense. I don't think I've ever tried either. Nope. But I think we're good with storage. What's up, Pavel? 906789. What's up? Let's see. You're new to Subnautica. Well, I wish I was in your shoes. Can you tell me where to get lead? Let's see if you should look for lead in hold on. There's these things called sandstone outcrops. They usually give lead. They're not really found in the shallows. You might find some in the green kelp foresty areas, but they're called sandstone outcrops. They're like the limestone ones, except they can give lead, gold, and silver, I think. You could probably find more of them in the red fields, but they usually have a good chance to give you lead. So the sandstone is gonna look like this, except it's gonna be brown and rounder. I really wish the game would spawn one. Oh, here we go. So, one of these things right here. You break it, I give gold, but those have a chance to give you lead as well. Like that. See that? There's lead. So, not that dangerous area, not that deep. With sea glass should be more than enough. And yeah, that's where you get lead. Just look for these things. I've been in this one, I think. I think I have. Yep. Yeah, there you go. You're welcome. It's over. I just need to craft the suit to go to the big ship. Oh, the radiation suit? Oh, yeah, that's probably, yeah, that's what, that'll do it. I just got finished going to the ship. Is this a, yep, okay, yeah, that. Like, what did this suit require, the radiation suit? I don't know if it's in here. Right, lead and fiber mesh. Yeah. I would suggest you make sure you have a fire extinguisher and a propulsion cannon when you go in there. Alright, what do we have in here? Above vehicle bay. Above vehicle bay. Alright. That's perfect. How much storage? Well, we got a decent amount of space left. Let me actually go get the rest of these Cyclops. I think it should be the one up here. Mushroom forest in the north side of the map. But yeah, man, have fun with this game. I personally enjoy it a lot. I would say it's honestly in my list of favorite games. It is my favorite in the survival genre. And I've played quite a few. I've done a couple playthroughs of this already. And it's very fun. So I'm really hoping when the second one comes out. I don't know when. I don't know when I'll be able to play it either. But I really hope it's just as good as this one. Your favorite is Ark, but I play Ark a lot. That is also another one of my favorites. In fact, I've also streamed Ark. Not recently, but on YouTube the streams are still there. On YouTube is actually where I've done a few Ark videos. Not to like shout my name out and kind of. But I have. Thanks for the follow, Pavel. Appreciate that. I have done a few Ark streams. I've played Ark Ascended is what I play now, but I did play Evolved when Evolved was also out. So, but Ark Ascended is what I play recently. And I've played, I would say, most of the maps. There's a few that I haven't played yet. But I also do enjoy Ark because it has one of my favorite things ever in it. And it's like the main focus. And that is dinosaurs.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What map? I've played, well, in ASA, if you play ASA, I've done every map that's currently out. So the island all the way to the last one, which is Lost Colony. In ASC, I've done most of them, except I didn't do Aberration or Extinction on ASC. I did them on ASA for the first time, all the way through. I didn't do Genesis. I did do all of the free maps. I didn't finish them, but I did play them enough to check out the maps. Ragnarok is my favorite, both on ASA and ASC. It's just my favorite. I like the terrain, everything about it. I like that it's probably like the perfect size. It's not the biggest map anymore, but it is a freaking still a big map. I like the scenery. I like how all the biomes perfectly mesh together. There's not one biome that looks kind of sticks out weirdly. That it doesn't really make sense in terms of where it is. So that is my favorite. But I do like the other maps as well. They are also fun. Aberration is my second favorite I've played. It was my toughest challenge until Lost Colony came out. But I did enjoy it. I did enjoy that there's no flyers, so it was a bit different. Finished nice Island, Ragnarok, Strayos, Lost Colony, and Extinction. Nice. I haven't finished the Strayos. I think I'll for sure like do a full-on playthrough of it when it's fully done. I don't know when that is. I know it just got a big update with the desert. It's mostly done now. I would say probably maybe one more patch or two in terms of content, then it's done. But yeah. Also, I've done a let's play style kind of series on them on YouTube. I also have done a few modded series as well. I've played Primal Chaos, the overhaul mod. If you checked out any of the mods, I did do a playthrough of that. I didn't finish it. I have been thinking of going back and finishing it. So the video series for that is unfinished, but I wish I did. Sure, I got a crow file deleted because the new update was too much. I did see that the game kind of broke after the newest Strayos update. A lot of people lost their single player saves. Which, I hope you use the backup feature. That's what I used a lot. So I think I can use this now. Boom. And also you could back up your save depending on what platform you play on. But I did recently go back and check my single player saves, and it looks like most of them are untouched. I didn't play Ark when the new update came out. Ever since I've beaten Lost Colony like a month ago, I've kind of taken a kind of like a mini break. I don't know when I think the next time I'll go on check it out is I'll do a video on the new dinosaur that's coming out, the Acrocanthosaurus, because I'm really excited for that guy. I've already checked him out on the mod, but when he becomes fully official, I want to check him out again. Just to see what Wildcard does to it. Because I think that for sure they might change it up a bit. I hear you, Reaper. Chill out. Don't come near me. I'm just trying to collect all the okay, I need one more of each. Bridge and the other one. Alright, Seamoth is actually pretty far away. Nearly a kilometer. Alright, come on, I need one more. That's freaking salvage. I guess I can take some lithium, why not? But also, Pavel, if you didn't know, if you come to these areas here, the mushroom forests, which is what these things are called, to find the resource lithium, it's pretty easy to find them here. Actually, my seamouth is here. I was looking at the damn freaking pod. I'm trying to get myself killed. Hurry up, oxygen. Don't give up on me now. Come on, rebreather. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oxygen.
Okay, there we go. There we go. We're here, we made it. And this thing is actually kind of low on power. Once it runs out of power, I can't do anything. It's gonna be like a rock. It's not gonna move. But I need to get the last pieces for the Cyclops. That's what I need. Cyclops, Cyclops. I'm pretty sure you could get all of the parts here. I'm pretty sure. It wouldn't have some if it wouldn't have all of them. Is that an egg? Yeah, it's an egg. I don't want that. I think I already have the hole. Do I have the hole? I do. I need the engine. I need one more engine and one more bridge. Come on, give me one more engine and one more bridge fragment. That's all I need. There we go, there we go. No, I think that's a moon pool. Crap. Yeah, it's a moon pool. It's a leg. And I already have the moon pool. That was a useless scan. This looks like a piece of the... Oh, it's a hole, man. I don't need the whole of the Cyclops. I need the bridge and the engine. What do floaters do? They don't really do anything. They just kind of attach to rocks and just kind of float around. I mean, I think you might be able to keep some for your own aquarium at some point, but I don't think they really do much of anything. I never really did anything with them. It's a vehicle bay thing. But yeah, if you want lithium, come to the mushroom forest. That's where you'll find pieces of them. How long will you be streaming? Not sure. I've already been at it for 5 hours. So I'm not sure. I also think I need to make another power cell. This thing is at 7. I think, yeah, let me go make it. So even if we do run out of power, at least I'm somewhat close to the life pod. I think we're gonna run out before we get there. Yo, reef back. I saw your tentacle was a little weird and tangled up there for a second. Is everything fine? I know you guys don't really do much. Just kind of sit there and just sing like a whale. Alright, what is it at? 4% power. Alright, that's my message. Alright, so power cells 2 and then...
I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached.
Silicon rubber, I don't know if I have that.
Site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
I already got rid of the radiation. You're a bit late, but I think you already did. It doesn't matter. Okay, we have no more silicone rubber. We need to go get some. Kelp. Kelp. Where is the kelp? I think it's where. Course is full. Wish I could eat one. I'm just trying to. Drop that. Drink the water. Yeah, I really need to. I really need to freaking get like a locker, man. I'm running out of space. I have too much shit. I usually don't have this much shit in my inventory, or even early. This has been my. This is the playthrough I've had the most stuff. There we go. Silicone rubber. How do I put battery in flashlight? Well, I don't know if you're what controls you're using, if you're on console or anything, but usually you can just go up to something and I press square, so Xbox is probably the X button. And we just switch out the batteries. But if you're on PC, man, I don't know the PC controls, so I'm sorry. But if you're on console, it's probably your X square button, whatever that's for you. Yeah, but you use a flashlight, huh? I never make the flashlight. I usually use the Seaglide's flashlight, which isn't as good, but okay, you are console. Okay, what batteries do I have in my inventory? What other ones do I have? If any. Does the sea moth have some? I'm gonna run out of space here, man. It has full batteries. Okay, I'll switch out 2 fulls for one of these so that I'll use the crappy used up batteries for the power cell. Min-max my thing. And what am I supposed to do with this? I guess I should just leave it. If I'm gonna have to build something else that requires a power cell. Damn it. I need to make, You know what? Let me make this in the glass. Shows have space. You crafted a Seaglide? Yeah, that's gonna be like your main thing you have everywhere. You're never gonna not use it. Even when you have like proper like stuff and everything. The Seaglide will always be with you. It's like the main thing you use in this game. I think if I go to the island, I'll for sure get the rest of the fragments. Well, I might be able to go to this one. Reefbacks? There you are, reefbacks. I've been to this one. I have not. Wait, is this the one with the no, that's 7. Oh no, it is this one. I just didn't get a coordinates for it. Alright. What do you have for me? Ultra glide fins. Alright, I'll take that. PDA. Another PDA. Lead. I guess. And then here is... I don't think I need flares. Alright, we're good.
Captain. Ma'am, I need you to stay calm. We're not in immediate danger.
Where are the rescue teams?
The Aurora didn't make it.
So, where are the rescue teams?
They're dead, ma'am. We have rendezvous coordinates, but the routes are radiated.
Damn, this lady got stuck with the useless lady that questions and doesn't listen.
EPA says if we can find some lead, we can make radiation suits.
Oh, there! I am not setting foot outside this life pod without the proper protection.
Don't worry. I'll go.
Wow. They both died. Alright, no, we're getting too close to the ship. That's where I want to go. It does get a little... woozy looking whenever you just straight aim down with the sea moth, and it kind of just spins around on its own. It gets a little woozy looking. It's not nice to look at most of the time. No, no, that's a hole. I need the freaking engine and bridge. That's what I need. Just give me that, please. It's 2 freaking eggs. Probably the freaking electric eel, too. Okay, this part of the mountain's not rendered in. There we go. Ow. Why is the electricity in slow motion for some reason? Why? I got something from a damaged sea glide. What is that? Did you scan it? Because if you scanned it, if you already have the blueprint, you get titanium from fragments. Because you already have the blueprint, so there's nothing I can give you. So the game just gives you, oh, I'm in the wrong side. It just gives you titanium. Yeah. Just give you titanium, that's all it is. There's a battery. There's no reason. No, yeah. I mean, it is a free source of titanium if you just need it randomly around if you find one. But other than that, yeah, you don't need to scan anything if you already have that fragment. There's no point scanning it unless you want titanium. Damn, this is a deep. It doesn't look that deep, but once you're actually down there, it's pretty deep. It's the amount of time it takes to go back up. Alright, mountain. Where did I pass you? That's ship. So there's mountain. And just give me some flat fish start attacking me. Flat fish. I don't know if maybe a stalker, I'm assuming. Or maybe maybe it's that thing that's in the sand tiger that's digging in the sand. It's blue. It moves around weird, doesn't really swim normally. Give me that thing. There's an engine. What do I want? Yeah, if you're in the getting led in the red fields, it's probably a sand tiger that attacked you. Yeah, it's probably that. I need another bridge. And the Cyclops blueprint is done. I think I'm gonna build it in this stream because it's a lot of resources. Especially titanium. Come on, using one bridge fragment. Come on, just one. That's all I ask. I don't need nothing else. Just one bridge fragment. Bro, freaking whole fragments. Why? Just give me the damn stupid. Oh, are you pink? Oh. You look really pink. I think you guys all should look the same, but for some reason you look really, really pink. There we go. Bridge. And boom, Cyclops blueprint. There we go. I think it's gonna be like 5 plasteel ingots. No, there's 3 enameled glass, 3 lead, advanced wiring kit, and lubricant. It's not really hard to get. It's just probably annoying, especially the glass. But I think next stream we'll do that because I do not want to get that right now. I do not enjoy getting enameled glass from those freaking stalkers. I do not. That's empty. But I really need to start getting some storage around the place. I'm running out of room. And one other storage I can make is if I build a base or something. And that's all I got. If I build the base, that's about it. I don't think blueprint wise, I think I'm good. I think everything so far in this beginner area is just beginning stages. It's probably, I think it's, I've already gotten it. I do stuff to get those life pods. I don't know what's up with the static kind of shocking electric freaking collision things that are for some reason in slow motion. I don't get it. I've never seen that. We probably have the lead for sure. We have way more than enough. What I actually need is freaking lockers, man. I have no storage. Alright, what is the advanced wiring kit? Regular wiring kit, a computer chip, and 2 gold. Great. Yeah, computer chip is not that bad. See, I doubt I can make the pawn suit. I'm pretty sure I doubt. Because it uses materials from a later game. Yeah, aerogel. Yeah, aerogel is not something I can make. I don't even know how to make it. Can I make this actually? Oh, I can. It's weird. Because this is a very end game vehicle. But for some reason, it doesn't require materials from late game. Let's see, is aerogel even in here? No, it's polynylene. Polynylene and a hydrochloric acid. Yeah, so I don't have aerogel. Nope. You have to keep on diving deeper for that. I think next base for sure I'll start making like a base of some kind. You gotta go if you be streaming whenever. No, I don't think I'll be streaming, but if you gotta go, man, have a good one though. I don't know when next I'll be streaming, but the VOD will be there if you wanna watch it back. But yeah. Peace out, man. Peace out, Pavel. Appreciate the follow. And appreciate the chatting. See, where could I build one? I have no multi-purpose room, so it's gonna have to be some kind of weird square compartment base thing. But maybe see, solar panels is 2 quartz and that. Camera drone. Yeah. I think that'll be for next stream though, so I think this is a good point to end it, everyone. So I hope you guys enjoy. We're at 5.5 hours, kind of usually what we usually do. I think we got pretty decently far. I did not expect to get this far, to be honest. But then again, maybe, I don't know, for some reason I would expect early games Subnautica to be more slower pace, but it's actually going by pretty fast. Maybe it's just slower my memory of it. But we went we got to the sunbeam, we got to the ship. I don't know if I did that when I originally did like a crappy Let's Play this years ago. I don't know if I got that far in the first episode. There's no way I did. I think maybe because I only played like maybe 1 or 2 hours, so just got I just dipped my toes in the water, literally. But I hope you guys enjoyed. We're gonna end the stream off here. This was actually a pretty surprising stream. I did not expect to get a raid on both YouTube and Twitch, but we did. So I want to appreciate Glacent. I mispronounced your name after you left. But Glacent, appreciate the raid. And then on YouTube, what was it? I forget the name. What it was? What was it? don't know, for some reason it's blanking on me. I don't know why. Crap. I'm sorry, dude, for butchering you, forgetting your name. But I appreciate also the reading on YouTube or redirect, whatever it's called. I actually don't know how to do the redirect or whatever the Twitch raid, YouTube version of raid is. I wish I did. But I think it might take me too long to figure it out. But on the fly, so I think I'll see if I could know how to do it for next time or something. But I appreciate everyone watching YouTube. If you liked the stream or whatever, subscribe if you're new here. Appreciate any kind of viewers. And yeah, I think we'll for sure continue this. So if you want to get notified when the next one goes up, hit that subscribe. Or maybe I'll be in your algorithm from now on for next time. I'm not sure. But I think I don't think I'm gonna keep this Let's Play or this live stream playthrough of Subnautica like I did the previous one with Red Dead, where I did it nothing but Red Dead straight for like almost 2 weeks. I think maybe I'll throw in a few games in between some episodes, kind of flip flop from other variety of games as well. So yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe the next stream will be Subnautica. I'm not totally sure. But we'll see. We shall see. Let me see. How do I? I'm not sure. I don't know if you can. I don't know how to do it. I really don't. Yeah, I'm not sure how you do the raid thing on YouTube. I really don't. I wish I did, but I don't. Maybe, yeah, I don't see it. Probably have to Google this or YouTube it. But yeah, appreciate anybody watching this new here and subscribed or liked. It really helps it out. So you may think it's like overrated, but it actually does help it out. Like it's super ton. But yeah. See you, Mac. Appreciate always coming here, lurking, watching streams. Even when I don't think, yeah. Go. I think Nikki Penny's streaming, so go watch her. I'll probably join into that stream a little bit too before I go to bed because it's already 2 a.m. But yeah, so have a good one, everyone. Depending on your time of the world, day, night, whatever. Gonna end off the stream here, and hope you have a good one. Peace.